ক্রিকেটার এবং বর্তমান নির্বাচক হান্নান সরকার। হ্যালো অ্যান্ড ওয়েলকাম ভাইয়া, কেমন আছেন?
ভালো আছি, থ্যাংক ইউ।
এবং সেই সাথে আমাদের সাথে আছেন খুলনা টাইগার্সের প্লেয়ার মাহমুদুল হাসান জয়। জয় ভাই ওয়েলকাম।
থ্যাংক ইউ।
ওকে হান্নান ভাই, আপনাকে দিয়ে শুরুটা করি। ঢাকা ক্যাপিটালস না খুলনা টাইগার্স, কাকে নিয়ে কথাটা শুরুতে বলবো? ঢাকা ক্যাপিটালস নিয়ে বলি, খুলনার তো আসলে আমাদের কাছে আছেই। ঢাকা ক্যাপিটালস আসলে এক কথায় যদি জিজ্ঞেস করি, আপনার কাছে কোনটা মনে হলো যে তাদেরকে এই টুর্নামেন্ট থেকে ছিটকে দিয়েছে?
সবচেয়ে প্রথমে যদি এই টিমটার আমরা গত 11টা ম্যাচ দেখি, আজকে তারা 12 নম্বর ম্যাচ খেলবে। 11টা ম্যাচ যদি দেখি, আপনি প্রতি ম্যাচ যদি প্রথম ম্যাচ থেকে 11টা ম্যাচে দেখবেন, প্রতি ম্যাচে 4টা থেকে 5টা প্লেয়ার চেঞ্জ, মিনিমাম 3টা প্লেয়ার চেঞ্জ নিয়ে তারা প্রতি ম্যাচে খেলেছে।
মানে তারা কি আগে বেস্ট 11টাই খুঁজে পায়নি আসলে?
রাইট। আপনি টুর্নামেন্টের শুরু থেকে শেষ পর্যন্ত 11 নম্বর ম্যাচে এসেও আপনি বেস্ট 11 খুঁজে পাচ্ছেন না। সেখানেই মোটামুটি একটা আইডিয়া পাওয়া যায় যে এই দলটা কতটা স্ট্রাগল করছে, তাদের কম্বিনেশন খুঁজে বেড়াচ্ছে। তো আপনি যারা ভালো করতে চায় তারা বেসিক্যালি প্রথম 2-1টা ম্যাচ হয়তো, কারণ আমরা জানি যে বিপিএল এর আগে প্রস্তুতির যথেষ্ট সুযোগ থাকে না, অনেক প্লেয়ারে লাস্ট মুহূর্তে টিমে ইনক্লুড হয়, সেখান থেকে টিম কম্বিনেশনটা সাজানোর ক্ষেত্রে একটু সময় লাগে। সেই সময়টা আপনি 1টা-2টা ম্যাচ হতে পারে, সেটা যদি আপনি পুরো টুর্নামেন্ট জুড়েই চিন্তা করতে থাকেন, কম্বিনেশন খোঁজার চেষ্টা করেন, তাহলে আসলে সেই টিমটা রেজাল্ট করাটা খুব চ্যালেঞ্জিং হয়। আমার মনে হয় ঢাকার ক্ষেত্রে সেটাই সবচেয়ে বড় চ্যালেঞ্জ ছিল। তারা বোলিং কম্বিনেশনটা স্পেশালি খুব স্ট্রাগল করেছে। ব্যাটিংয়ে শুরুতে লিটন তামিমের কাছ থেকে যেভাবে প্রত্যাশা করেছে হয়তো পায়নি। সাব্বির পরের দিকে টিমে খেলা শুরু করেছে। আমার মনে হয় যে তাদের টিম কম্বিনেশনটা সবচেয়ে বড়, যদি আমাকে জিজ্ঞেস করে, শুরু থেকে টিম কম্বিনেশনটা খুঁজে না পাওয়াটাই তাদের আজকে এই স্টেজে এনে দাঁড়িয়ে করেছে।
টিম গোছাতেই আসলে তাদেরকে খেই হারিয়ে ফেলতে হয়েছে। জয় ভাই, খুলনার আসলে আপডেটটা জানতে চাই। সবশেষ আজকে একদম লাস্ট ম্যাচ ডে এবং আজকেই ডু অর ডাই সিচুয়েশন, কোয়ালিফিকেশনে যাওয়ার জন্য, প্লে অফে যাওয়ার জন্য কতটা প্রেশার আসলে ফিল করছে খুলনার? আপনার ড্রেসিং রুমের অবস্থা কী ছিল আজকে?
না, আসলে আমাদের যে ড্রেসিং রুমের অবস্থা, অত আমরা যদি প্রেশার নিয়ে খেলতে যাই তাহলে হয়তো আমরা খুব ভালো রেজাল্ট করতে পারবো না। আমাদের যে প্ল্যান ছিল, যে ওই প্ল্যান অনুযায়ী আমরা আগানোর চেষ্টা করব। আর আমাদের ডু অর ডাই বলতে আসলে এটা ডু করার মতো ম্যাচ ডাই না, আসলে এটাই বলবো যে আমরা করতেই হবে।
হ্যাঁ, ওকে। আপনার কাছে কি মনে হয় ভাইয়া, মানে খুলনার সিচুয়েশনটা আজকে শুরু থেকে কি মনে হয়েছিল? ধরেন খুলনা টিমে আমরা দেখেছি অনেকগুলো অলরাউন্ডারের নাম, সো যেই টিমে অলরাউন্ডার থাকে, টিম কম্বিনেশন বলেন বা তাদেরকে মনে হয় যে ওকে তারা কিছুটা অন্যান্য টিম থেকে এগিয়ে থাকতে পারে, কিন্তু একদম লাস্ট স্টেজে, লাস্ট ডেতে এসে তাদেরকে এরকম একটা সিচুয়েশনে দাঁড়াতে হবে মনে হয়েছিল কি আগে?
খুলনার জায়গা থেকে হয়তো প্রত্যাশাটা এরকম ছিল না, বাট টুর্নামেন্টের অবজারভার হিসেবে আমরা বলবো যে এই প্রত্যাশাটা আমরা খুশি। বিকজ আজকে লাস্ট ডেতে, গ্রুপ স্টেজে লাস্ট ডেতে এসে আমাদের অপেক্ষা করতে হচ্ছে কে কোয়ালিফাই করবে। সো এটা টুর্নামেন্টের জন্য ভালো। বাট খুলনার জায়গা থেকে আমার মনে হয় যে তাদের ব্যাটিং লাইন আপটা আমরা পুরো টুর্নামেন্ট জুড়েই কিন্তু দেখেছি তারা বেশ স্ট্রাগল করেছে। শেষের দিকে এসে তারা একটা সেটেল ব্যাটিং অর্ডার পেয়েছে। স্পেশালি মিরাজ যখন ওপেন করা শুরু করেছে, আমার মনে হয় ব্যাটিং লাইন আপটা এখন একটা স্থিতিশীল অবস্থায় তারা এসেছে। তার আগে আমরা দেখেছি অঙ্কন অনেক নিচে ব্যাটিং করেছে, রাইট হ্যান্ড লেফট হ্যান্ড কম্বিনেশনে তারা একটু ভুগিয়েছে, তাদেরকে রাইট হ্যান্ড লেফট হ্যান্ড কম্বিনেশন করতে যে ব্যাটিং অর্ডারটা ঠিক করতে পারেনি। মুশফিক গত ম্যাচে অ্যাড হওয়াতে তাদের একটা স্ট্রেংথও বেড়েছে, বোলিংয়ে তাদের কিছুটা দুর্বলতা এক্সপোজ হয়ে যাচ্ছিল। আমার মনে হয় যে তাদের টিমটা কাগজে কলমে অনেক ব্যালেন্স দল। আমরা জানি যে আসলে অলরাউন্ডার সংখ্যা বেশি থাকলে সেই টিমটা ভালো করার সম্ভাবনা বেশি থাকে। নওয়াজ ওয়ান অফ দেম, আবু হায়দার রনি ভালো ব্যাট করে নিচের দিকে, সেই জায়গা থেকে মিরাজ রয়েছে নিজে ক্যাপ্টেন হিসেবে। সেই জায়গা থেকে রেজাল্টটা যতটা প্রত্যাশা ছিল শুরু থেকে ভালো করার, সেই জায়গাটা না হলেও অ্যাট দ্য এন্ডে এসে কিন্তু তারা কামব্যাক করেছে। এবং আমার মনে হয় যে ডিজার্ভিং দল হিসেবেই তারা আজকে প্রত্যাশা করছে উইনটা করতে এবং কোয়ালিফাই করার ক্ষেত্রে। কাগজে কলমে টুর্নামেন্টের শুরুতে কিন্তু আমরা খুলনাকে একদম টপ 2-তে রাখবো সেরকম চিন্তা করিনি, বাট টপ 4-এর লিস্টের দিকে অবশ্যই তারা ছিল। যদিও তাদের অনেক সময় নিতে হয়েছে, টুর্নামেন্টের লাস্ট স্টেজে এসে সেটা কনফার্ম করার স্টেজে তারা পৌঁছে গেছে। বাট হ্যাঁ, আপনি যেটা বললেন যে এই দলটা শুরু থেকে এতটা প্রেশার নিবে বা এই সিচুয়েশনে দাঁড়াবে, সেটা বুঝিনি। বাট ওই যে একই কথা ঢাকার ক্ষেত্রে যেটা প্রযোজ্য ছিল, এই টিমের ক্ষেত্রে আমরা দেখেছি যে হয়তো টিম কম্বিনেশনে খুব একটা চেঞ্জ আসেনি, 2-1টা জায়গায় স্ট্র্যাটেজিক চেঞ্জ হচ্ছে, বাট ওই ব্যাটিং লাইন আপটা চেঞ্জটা হয়তো তাদের ভুগিয়েছে। এখন তারা একটা সেটেল ডাউন অবস্থায় এসেছে।
জয় ভাই, আপনিও কি একমত কিনা আসলে, মানে ব্যাটিংটাই কি খুলনাকে আজকে এই জায়গায় এনে দাঁড় করিয়েছে কিনা? যদিও টুর্নামেন্টের জন্য ভাইয়া বলছে যেটা ভালো, যে একদম লাস্ট ডেতে এসে সবাই মানে হাপিত্তেশ করে বসে আছে কে মানে কোয়ালিফাই করতে পারে কিনা। সো খুলনার জন্য আজকে আসলে ব্যাটিং স্ট্র্যাটেজিটা কেমন হতে পারে, মানে কি আপডেট?
আমি সরি জয়, যাওয়ার আগে একটু বলি, আমি কিন্তু ব্যাটিংটাকে দুর্বলতা বলবো না, কারণ 200+ রান কিন্তু তারা 3বার করেছে, কিন্তু চেস করতে যে ওই যে ব্যাটিং লাইনআপটা, চেস করতে ব্যাটিং লাইনআপটার কথা বলছেন। সরি,
ওকে, চেজের ক্ষেত্রে একটু স্ট্রাগল করতে
স্যার যেটা বললো, আমাদের আসলে কাগজে কলমে আমরা দেশি প্লেয়ারদের মধ্যে আমরা বেস্ট টিম, আমি মনে করবো ওয়ান অফ দ্য বেস্ট টিম। সো এখন আমরা আসলে ওই 2-1টা ম্যাচ চেস করতে গিয়ে কিছুটা প্যানিক করাতে আমরা আসলে ওইটা টার্গেটটা চেস করতে পারি নাই, ওইখানে আমরা কিছুটা পিছিয়ে গেছি। বাট আমাদের বলবো ব্যাটিং লাইন আপ এখন খুব ভালো স্টেবল অবস্থায় আছে। লাস্ট ম্যাচ আমরা খুব ভালো স্কোর করেছি, সো আমি বলবো যে খুব ভালো এখন টিম, খুব 4 ম্যাচে লাস্ট ম্যাচটা উইন করাতে রংপুরের সাথে, সো আমি বলবো আমাদের আজকে খুব বড় চান্স।
তো লাস্ট ম্যাচটা খুলনা আসলে যেভাবে কনভিনসিং উইন পেয়েছে, সেক্ষেত্রে টপ অর্ডার থেকে আমরা দেখেছি যে আসলে বেশ ভালো রান এসেছে। আজকে আসলে কি মানে কোনো চেঞ্জেস থাকার সম্ভাবনা আছে কিনা, মানে উইনিং কম্বিনেশন তো ভাঙার আসলে
আমি তেমন কোনো চেঞ্জেস দেখতে পাচ্ছি না, কারণ টপ অর্ডার খুব ভালো স্টার্ট দিচ্ছে এবং ফিনিশিং এ খুব ভালো হচ্ছে, অঙ্কন ভাই খুব ভালো ফিনিশ দিচ্ছে, সো আমি মনে করি না যে কোনো চেঞ্জ আসবে আসলে।
ভাইয়া, ঢাকা ক্যাপিটালসের যে কথা যদি বলি, এই টুর্নামেন্টে পজিটিভ যদি বলি, ঢাকা ক্যাপিটালসের আসলে পজিটিভ কোন সাইডটা আপনি দেখতে পেয়েছেন?
পজিটিভ বলতে আপনি তানজিদ তামিম আমাদের ন্যাশনাল টিমের প্লেয়ার, তার রান করাটা এটা আমাদের জন্য ভালো একটা বিষয়।
লিটন তামিম সেঞ্চুরি করেছে, তারা যেভাবে
লিটন আপনার চ্যাম্পিয়ন্স ট্রফি দলে হয়তো চান্স পায়নি, তারপরে সে কিন্তু তার নিজেকে ফিরিয়ে এনেছে, এটা তার জন্য একটা চ্যালেঞ্জ ছিল নিজেকে ফিরিয়ে আনা, সেই জায়গাটায় তার কামব্যাকটা একটা পজিটিভ দিক। সঙ্গে সাব্বির রহমান গত বছর বিপিএল টিম পায়নি, সাব্বির এবার দল পেয়েছে এবং সেই দলে কন্ট্রিবিউট করছে। আমি বলবো না খুব এক্সট্রাঅর্ডিনারি খেলছে, বাট দলের প্রয়োজনে যখন যেটা ডিমান্ড করছে কন্ট্রিবিউট করার জায়গাটা পেয়েছে। সো এই তিনজনের নাম আলাদাভাবে বলতে হয়। আর মুস্তাফিজ তো রয়েছেই, মুস্তাফিজ আসলে বোলিং লাইন আপটা তাদের কিছুটা দুর্বলতা রয়েছে, বাট ব্যাটিং আমার মনে হয় যে এই তিনজনের নামটা একটু আলাদাভাবে বলা যায়। তবে হ্যাঁ, ঢাকা আসলে দল হিসেবে যেরকম রেজাল্ট করা উচিত ছিল সেভাবে হয়তো করতে পারেনি।
ওকে, জয় ভাই, খুলনার ক্যাপ্টেন্সির কথা যদি বলি, মিরাজ ভাইকে আমরা দেখছি আসলে তিনি ওপেন করছেন এখন হচ্ছে, এবং মানে ক্যাপ্টেন একটা এরকম একটা প্রেশার সিচুয়েশনে এরকম একটা গেমে এসে ক্যাপ্টেন্সির আসলে কতটা ভূমিকা রাখতে পারে?
না, আসলে এখানে ক্যাপ্টেনের অনেক ভূমিকাই থাকে, কারণ এই এখন আমাদের বলবো যে একদম লাস্ট স্টেজে আমাদের লাস্ট ম্যাচ উইন করাই লাগবে। সো এখন ক্যাপ্টেন যদি আমাদের, উনি কিন্তু দেখেন সামনে থেকে আমাদের প্রতিনিধিত্ব দিচ্ছে, উনি সবসময় আমাদের যারা বাইরে খেলতেছি না ওদেরকে চার্ম রাখার চেষ্টা করতেছে, তারপর সবসময় সাপোর্টিভ। সো আমি বলবো যে উনি খুব ভালো ক্যাপ্টেন্সি করতেছে এবং আমাদেরকে সবাইকে খুব ভালো মেনটেন করতেছে সবার সাথে।
আচ্ছা, কোনোভাবে কি মনে হয় যে ঢাকা ক্যাপিটালস তো ধরেন আজকে ফিয়ারলেস খেলবে, ওদের তো আসলে হারানোর কিছু নাই, পাওয়ারও কিছু নাই, মানে কোনোভাবে কি মানে বিগার থ্রেট হয়ে যেতে পারে কিনা ঢাকা আজকে খুলনার জন্য?
হ্যাঁ, অবশ্যই এমনটা হয়, যখন একটা টিম টুর্নামেন্ট থেকে আউট হয়ে যায় তাদের কোনো পাওয়ার কিছু থাকে না, তখন তারা তখন ফেয়ারলেস হয়ে যায়। সো আমি বলবো আমরা যদি আমাদের যে লাস্ট ম্যাচের ওই কনফিডেন্টটা কাজে লাগাতে পারি, ইনশাল্লাহ ভালো কিছু হবে।
হ্যাঁ, আনন্দ ভাই, আপনার কাছে মনে হয় কিনা, আমি যে প্রশ্নটা আসলে করলাম, মানে এরকম হতে পারে কিনা ঢাকা আজকে দেখা গেল যে সেই খেলে দিল, মানে এত কোনো টেনশন নাই, টেনশন ফ্রি খেলবে তারা?
হওয়াটা অস্বাভাবিক না, টি-20 ক্রিকেটে ইউনিভার নো, বিকজ আমরা দেখেছি তানজিদ তামিম লিটন একটা ম্যাচে কীভাবে বিধ্বংসী রূপ দাঁড় করেছিল। তো সেখান থেকে তারা যদি শুরুটা সেরকমটা একটা কিছু পেয়ে যায়, আপনি যত ভালো দলই হোক, যখন আপনি 180+ যে কোনো স্কোরই চেস করতে যাবেন একটা প্রেশার কাজ করে। খুলনা যদি আজকে চেস করতে হয়, ফর এক্সাম্পল সেখানে যদি তামিম বা লিটন কেউ একটা বড় রান করে ফেলে, সাব্বির একটা ভালো ফিনিশিং দেয় বা তিসারা দেয়, সেই ক্ষেত্রে রানটা যদি 180+ হয়, চেজিং একটা প্রেশার কিন্তু চলে আসবেই। আমরা যদি দেখি খুলনা 200+ যে রানগুলো করেছে, আপনি দেখবেন আগে যখন ব্যাটিং করেছে খুব ফ্রিলি ব্যাটিং করেছে, যেমন মিরাজ যখন ওপেন করা শুরু করেছে সে কিন্তু একটা ইন্টেন্ট নিয়ে খেলা শুরু করেছে, শুরুতে যে বড় শট খেলবো, যা হবে হবে, আউট হলে হলাম, বাট রান রেটটা বাড়িয়ে নেওয়ার, পাওয়ার প্লে ইউজের যে ব্যাপারটা থাকে, তো ওই ধরনের ফ্রিডমটা আপনি যখন ফার্স্ট ইনিংসে ব্যাটিং করবেন সেটা পাবেন। সেকেন্ড ইনিংস ব্যাটিং করতে গেলে যখন আপনার একটা টার্গেট থাকে তখন কিন্তু বিষয়টা অন্যরকম হয়, যে উইকেট পড়ে গেলেও কিন্তু একটা প্রেশার থাকে, রানটাও আগাতে হয়। তো সেই জায়গা থেকে ঢাকার যে প্লেয়ার আপনি যদি দেখেন, ইন্ডিভিজুয়াল 1-to-1 প্লেয়ার কাউন্ট করলে কিন্তু তাদের সেরকম ক্যাপাবল যথেষ্ট ভালো প্লেয়ার রয়েছে। তো সেই জায়গা থেকে সেরকমটা করতে পারে। বোলিংয়ে এক মুস্তাফিজ কী করতে পারে সেটা আমরা সবাই জানি, হয়তোবা আগের মতো ধার মুস্তাফিজের নাই অনেকে বলে, বাট স্টিল মুস্তাফিজের সেই অ্যাবিলিটি আছে। সো অবশ্যই টি-20 ক্রিকেটে সেটা করার মতো অ্যাবিলিটি তাদের আছে, টাফ টাইম দেওয়ার মতো অ্যাবিলিটি, বা দল হিসেবে তারা আজকে খুলনাকে টাফ টাইম দিতেই পারে।
নিঃসন্দেহে আমরা আসলে যে দেখি যে মুস্তাফিজের কথা বলছিলেন, যে আসলে মানে ঢাকা টিমে আমরা এমন নামগুলো দেখেছি, মানে সে লিটন, তানজিদ তামিম, মুস্তাফিজ, গেম চেঞ্জার, দে ক্যান বি আ গেম চেঞ্জার, কিন্তু তারপরও আসলে আনফর্চুনেটলি কেন যেন ঢাকা আসলে ক্লিক করতে পারলো না। আমরা আসলে কথা বলবো ঢাকার আজকে শেষ দিন, ঢাকা নিয়ে আজকে শেষবারের মতো কথা হবে, একটা বিরতি নিয়ে ফিরছি। দর্শক, আপনারা দেখছেন স্ট্রেট ড্রাইভ, সামিট প্রেজেন্ট স্ট্রেট ড্রাইভতে একটা বিরতি নিচ্ছি, ফিরছি একটু পর, সঙ্গেই থাকুন। পর সবাইকে স্বাগত জানাচ্ছি। দেখছেন সামিট প্রেজেন্ট স্ট্রেট ড্রাইভ। আপনাদের সঙ্গে আমি আছি জুহাইরা মু এবং আমার সঙ্গে আছেন ফরমার ন্যাশনাল ক্রিকেটার এবং বর্তমান নির্বাচক হান্নান সরকার এবং সেই সাথে আছেন খুলনা টাইগার্সের প্লেয়ার মাহমুদুল হাসান জয়। দুজনের সাথে কথা বলছিলাম বিরতির আগে। জয় ভাই, আপনার কাছে একটু শুরুতে আসি। একটু পর টস অনুষ্ঠিত হবে আমরা জানি আসলে, এবং আমরা দেখছি, আমরা শুরুতেও কথা বলছিলাম যে খুলনা টাইগার্স চেস করতে গেলে একটু টাফ সিচুয়েশনে পড়তে হচ্ছে। তাহলে তো মনে হচ্ছে টসের জন্য মানে জেতাটা খুলনার জন্য মানে ওই যে টস মিস তো ম্যাচ মিস কাইন্ড অফ যদি এরকম হয়ে যায় আর কি।
না আসলে দেখেন, টস তো আসলে কারো হাতে নেই, এটা যে কারো আসতে পারে। সো আমি বলবো যে আমাদের যদি চেস করতে হয় তাহলে আমাদের স্টার্টিংটা খুব ইম্পর্টেন্ট। তারপর মিডিল ওভারে একটু রোটেট করাটা খুব ইম্পর্টেন্ট, কারণ আমরা যেইগুলো ম্যাচ চেস করতে গিয়েছি ওই স্টার্টিং খুব ভালো হয়েছে, মিডিল ওভারে আমরা রোটেট করতে পারি নাই, তখন উইকেট ফল করছি, দেন আমরা ম্যাচ থেকে বের হয়ে গেছি। সো আমি বলবো মিডিল ওভারটা খুব ইম্পর্টেন্ট যদি আমরা চেস করি।
হ্যাঁ, নিঃসন্দেহে। সো ভাইয়া, টসে আসলে কোন দল কি নিতে পারে? খুলনার জন্য তো চেস করাতে যেহেতু টাফ হয়ে যাবে, তারা তো হয়তো বা আগেই ব্যাটিংয়ের চিন্তা ভাবনাটা করে ফেলবে। আর ঢাকা আসলে কি করতে পারে?
আমার কাছে মনে হয় ঢাকা আজকে বোলিংটাই করবে, তারা নিজেরাই চেস করতে যাবে। সেক্ষেত্রে খুলনা আজকে টস হেরেও হয়তো টস উইন হয়ে যাবে। সেক্ষেত্রে খুলনার অপরচুনিটি বেশি বেড়ে যায়, বা ঢাকা তাদের জায়গা থেকে হয়তো চিন্তা করবে। তারা হয়তো চিন্তা করবে আগে বোলিংটা করে কিছু রানে যদি আটকানো যায়। যদিও খুলনা গত বছর 200+ রান করেছে, 220 রান করেছিল, বাট ঢাকা তাদের জায়গা থেকে চিন্তা করবে। তাদের ব্যাটিং লাইন আপটা স্ট্রং কম্পেয়ার টু বোলিং, সেক্ষেত্রে তারা হয়তো চেজের কথাই চিন্তা করতে পারে।
আচ্ছা, আর উইকেটের কন্ডিশন কি আজকে দেখেছেন কি অবস্থা? আমরা দেখছি ওয়েদারও একটু অন অ্যান্ড অফ রোদ পড়ছে, আবার চলে যাচ্ছে।
আমার মনে হয় যে উইকেট এখন আমরা ঢাকা আসার পরে একটা ম্যাচে একটা দিন আমরা দেখেছি একটু টেনিস বল বাউন্স ছিল, বাট উইকেট ইজ ওকে। আপনি যদি দেখেন এটা টিমের মেন্টালিটি এবং তাদের খেলার ধরনের উপর ডিপেন্ড করে। আমার কাছে মনে হয় উইকেট যথেষ্ট ভালো বিহেভ করছে। ঢাকা আমরা দেখেছি একই উইকেটে 70+ রানে ঢাকা গত ইনিংসে গত আউট হয়েছে, সেখানে আবার দেখেছি খুব সহজে কিন্তু চেস করেছে বড় একটা রান, বড় বলতে আমি মিডিওকার একটা রান। সো এটা ডিপেন্ড করে টিমের মেন্টালিটির উপর, তারা কীভাবে চিন্তা করছে। ঢাকা যেই মানসিক অবস্থায় রয়েছে সেখানে হয়তো ইন্ডিভিজুয়াল কিছু প্লেয়ার তাদের পারফরমেন্সের জায়গা থেকে চিন্তাটা করছে। এজ এ দল হিসেবে খুব বেশি লক্ষ্য কিন্তু তাদের নেই। সো আমার মনে হয় যে উইকেট যথেষ্ট ভালো হবে এবং বড় রানের একটা প্রত্যাশা আমরা করতেই পারি।
জয় ভাই, আপনারও কি তাই মনে হয়? আমরা দেখেন যেই দুটো টিম আজকে খেলছে, লাস্ট দুটো ম্যাচে ঢাকাকে আমরা দেখেছি মাত্র 73 রানে তারা গুটিয়ে গেছে, আবার খুলনা দেখেছি 200+ রান করেছে। খুলনা বেশ রিদমে আছে, এই কথাই আসবো। টসের সময় হয়ে গেছে, দর্শক আমরা সরাসরি চলে যাচ্ছি টসে।
আজকের টসে জন্য আমরা প্রস্তুত। খুলনা ভার্সেস ঢাকা, ম্যাচ রেফারি সেলিম শাহিদ, থেসারা পেরেরা এবং মেহেদী হাসান মিরাজ। আপনার কাছে কয়েন আছে প্লিজ? কেমন আছো?
Balo.
Oh, that was good. What have you decided?
I would like to bat first because of fresh wicket and the day game, so we want to put a good score on the board.
Yes, it has been a journey where not a lot of positive, but still a lot to play for because this is will be your last match.
Yeah, of course, because we have a lot of ups and downs, but end of the day, so this is our last game, so we have to prove ourselves and we have to keep our momentum for the next matches.
The last time you play against the same opposition, you got 100. Do you remember that?
Yeah, of course. Why not? This is my first 100 in T20 career.
Yeah, and you will be looking forward to get some runs on the board for your team.
Of course, as a batting unit, so we would like to put more than 180, so then it's good score to defend.
Any changes?
Only 2 changes we have.
All right, all the best.
Thank you.
মিরাজ, কি করতেন আপনি যদি টসে জিততেন?
না, আমরা অবশ্যই ব্যাটিং করতাম, কারণ দেখেন যে আমরা এর আগে যতগুলো ম্যাচ খেলেছি আমরা আগে ব্যাটিং করে একটা ভালো একটা টোটাল দিয়েছি, এরপর আমরা বোলাররা ডিপেন্ড করেছি। সো ব্যাটিং করাটাই আমার কাছে মনে হয় আমাদের টিমের জন্য একটা কনফিডেন্স ছিল।
লাস্ট ম্যাচটা 220 রান করেছিলেন প্রথম ইনিংসে ব্যাট করে। নাইম অসাধারণ ব্যাট করেছে। মোমেন্টামটা ধরে রাখা দরকার, বিকজ আজকে ম্যাচটা প্রচণ্ড গুরুত্বপূর্ণ। জিতলে কোয়ালিফাই, না জিতলে আউট।
হ্যাঁ, অবশ্যই। আতার ভাই, লাস্ট ম্যাচও আমাদের জন্য অনেক ইম্পর্টেন্ট ছিল, যেটা রংপুরের সাথে খেলেছি, ওইটা হারলেও আমাদের জন্য ডিফিকাল্ট হয়ে যেত। বাট আজকেও যেহেতু একটা ম্যাচ আছে, আমরা আজকের ম্যাচটা অবশ্যই অনেক ইম্পর্টেন্ট। আমরা যদি জিততে পারি আমরা টপ 4-এ আমরা খেলতে পারবো। আর আমাদের প্লেয়ারদের কনফিডেন্ট আছে, কারণ লাস্ট ম্যাচে আমরা 220 রান করেছি, নাইম 100 করেছে, বোলাররা ভালো বোলিং করেছে। সো আমাদের টিমের একটা ছিল যে আমরা একটা মোমেন্টাম দরকার ছিল, সেই মোমেন্টাম আমরা পেয়েছি।
দলের কোনো পরিবর্তন?
হ্যাঁ, একটা পরিবর্তন আছে। আবু হায়দার রনি খেলছে না, তার জায়গায় জিয়া ভাই খেলছে।
ধন্যবাদ।
থ্যাংক ইউ।
টসের সিদ্ধান্ত, ঢাকা ক্যাপিটালস টস জিতে ব্যাট করবে।
সো টস অনুষ্ঠিত হয়ে গেল, আমরা দেখলাম ঢাকা ক্যাপিটালস তারা টস জিতে ব্যাটিং নিয়েছে। ভেরি আনফর্চুনেট ফর খুলনা। হান্নান ভাই,
না আজকে আমার মনে হয় যে খুলনার জন্য একটা অপরচুনিটি। ঢাকা মানসিকভাবে খুব বড় ভালো অবস্থায় নেই, গত ম্যাচে 70+ রান করেছে। আজকে যে রানটাই করুক আমি শিওর যে খুলনা মোমেন্টাম পেয়েছে, সেটাকে কন্টিনিউ করে ম্যাচ।
মিরাজ সেটাই বলছিল যে যদিও তারা ব্যাটিং চেয়েছিলেন কিন্তু আসলে মোমেন্টটা পেয়েছে। আমরা আলোচনা করবো, একটু বিরতি নিয়ে ফিরছি। দর্শক আপনারা দেখছেন সামিট প্রেজেন্স ট্রেড ড্রাইভ, সময় হয়ে গেছে আরেকটা বিরতির, ফিরছে একটু পর, সঙ্গেই থাকুন। বিরতির পর সবাইকে আরও একবার স্বাগত জানাচ্ছি। দেখছেন সামিট প্রেজেন্ট স্ট্রেট ড্রাইভ। কথা হচ্ছিল খুলনা টাইগার্স এবং ঢাকা ক্যাপিটালসের আজকের মধ্যকার যে ম্যাচটা সেটা নিয়ে। টস হয়ে গিয়েছে। জয় ভাই, আপনার কাছে আসতে চাই। আপনাদের ক্যাপ্টেন মিরাজ বলেছেন আসলে টসে জিতলে ব্যাটিং নিতেন, আমরাও সেটাই বলছিলাম, কিন্তু আনফর্চুনেটলি টসে হেরে যেতে হয়েছে। সো এখন খুলনা টাইগার্সের আসলে কি মানে ফার্স্ট থেকে কি মানে উইথ অ্যাগ্রেশন খেলা উচিত নাকি একটু দেখে শুনে কশিয়াসলি, কি মনে হয়?
না, আসলে আমাদের অ্যাগ্রেশন ছাড়া এখানে আমি কোনো কিছু দেখছি না, কারণ টি-20 শর্টেস্ট ফরম্যাট, এখানে অ্যাগ্রেশন ছাড়া আপনি যদি টাইম নিতে যান তখন আসলে টু লেট হয়ে যায়। আর আমি বলবো আমরা যেহেতু টসে এখন বোলিং করব, সো আমি বলবো আমাদের স্টার্টটা খুব ইম্পর্টেন্ট, কারণ ঢাকা টিমের লিটন ভাই আর তামিম কিন্তু খুব ভালো ফর্মে চলে এসেছে। সো আমি বলবো ওদের উইকেটটা যদি আমরা আর্লি নিতে পারি আমরা গেমে আগায় যাব।
আচ্ছা, খুলনার কাছে হানান ভাই রিদম রয়েছে, কারণ খুলনা লাস্ট ম্যাচটা খুব ভালোভাবে জিতেছে। ঢাকার কাছে সেই রিদমটা, সেই মোমেন্টামটা নাই, কিন্তু ওই যে ফিয়ারলেস ক্রিকেট আজকে তাদের খেলার সুযোগ রয়েছে। লিটন তামিম কি জ্বলে উঠতে পারে কিনা? খুলনার আগে বোলিং করতে হবে, পরে ব্যাটিং করতে হবে, খুলনার জন্য আসলে টাফ কল হয়ে গেল কিনা?
খুলনার জন্য টাফ কল আমি বলবো না, এই জন্য যে আপনি তাদের বোলিং লাইন আপে রাহিকে আনা হয়েছে আজকে আমরা দেখলাম। মুস্তাফিজ, রাহি এবং মেহেদী হাসান রানা, তিনজন সিমার রয়েছে। ইনিশিয়ালি হয়তো বা সিমিং অপশনটাই তারা বেশি চিন্তা করবে, মোসাদ্দেক হয়তো আজকে খেলছে না। সেই জায়গা থেকে তামিম এবং লিটন হয়তো একটু সময় নেবে আমার ধারণা। একটু সময় নিয়ে যদি খেলে, তারা যদি একটা রান বোর্ডে দিতে পারে, কারণ তাদের কিন্তু এখন আমি আগেই বলছিলাম যে ইন্ডিভিজুয়াল পারফরমেন্স বাদে দলীয় পারফরমেন্সে আসলে খুব বেশি ভ্যালু এখানে অ্যাড হবে না। অবশ্যই একটা ম্যাচ জিতলে দিন শেষে তারা একটা ম্যাচ উইন সংখ্যাটা বাড়বে, পয়েন্ট টেবিলও খুব বেশি রদবলত হবে না, তারা সেকেন্ড লাস্টেই থেকে যাচ্ছে। তো সেই জায়গা থেকে আমার মনে হয় ইন্ডিভিজুয়াল কিছু গোল তারা নিয়ে নামতে পারে। আজকে হাবিবুর রহমান সোহান ঢাকায় খেলছে আমরা দেখলাম, টি-20 ভালো একটা অপশন হতে পারতো, তাকে খুব বেশি সুযোগ হয়তো ঢাকা দিতে পারেনি এবার যে কোনো কারণেই হোক, বাট সেই ছেলেটা হয়তো তার ইন্ডিভিজুয়াল পারফরমেন্সের দিকে নজর রাখবে। তো আপনি যদি লক্ষ্য করে দেখেন, তামিম টপ রান গেটারের বেশ কাছাকাছি, সেকেন্ড পজিশনে চলে এসেছে নাইমের রান করার পরে, নাইম শেখের পরে। সো আজকে তার লক্ষ্য হয়তো থাকবে একটা বড় রান করে সেটাকে আবার রিকভার করা। লিটন হয়তো ভালো একটা নোট নিয়ে শেষ করতে যাবে বিপিএল, সোহান সুযোগ পাচ্ছে। সো আমার মনে হয় ইন্ডিভিজুয়াল গোলটা তাদের লক্ষ্য থাকবে। আমি টিমগতভাবে তারা খুব বেশি লক্ষ্যর দিকে আগাবে না, যেটা খুলনা আবার ডিফারেন্টভাবে চিন্তা করবে যে আমার দলগতভাবে রেজাল্ট করতে হবে।
হ্যাঁ, সো খুলনা যে ডিফারেন্টভাবে চিন্তা করবে, জয় ভাই মানে কি মনে হয় আজকে ঢাকাকে কত রানের মধ্যে আটকে দেওয়া উচিত?
আমি বলবো যে আমরা যেহেতু কয়েকটা ম্যাচ চেস করতে গিয়ে একটু প্রবলেমে পড়েছি, আমি বলবো যে 150 নিচে যদি আমরা রাখতে পারি তাহলে আমাদের জন্য খুব ভালো হবে। আমাদের ব্যাটিং
হানান ভাই কি মনে হচ্ছে কত হতে পারে রান?
আমার মনে হয়
স্কোরিং অর লো স্কোরিং
অ্যারাউন্ড 150-60 এরকম রানের একটা ইনিংস আমরা দেখতে পাই, যদি তামিম লিটন জ্বলে ওঠে তাহলে সিনারিও ডিফারেন্ট হতে পারে।
ওকে, অসংখ্য ধন্যবাদ আপনাদের দুজনকে আমাদের সময় দেওয়ার জন্য। দর্শক, কথা হচ্ছিল সামিট প্রেজেন্ট স্ট্রেট ড্রাইভে খুলনা টাইগার্স এবং ঢাকা ক্যাপিটালসের ম্যাচ নিয়ে। একটু পর শুরু হয়ে যাচ্ছে, কোথাও যাবে না, খেলা দেখতে চোখ রাখুন টি স্পোর্টসে।
তিনটা দল শেষ চারে জায়গা করে নিয়েছে। দুর্বার রাজশাহী আর খুলনা টাইগারের মধ্যে কে সে জায়গা দখল করবে? খুলনার শেষ সুযোগ লীগ পর্বের এই শেষ দিনে। দারুণ আকাঙ্ক্ষা, কঠিন পরীক্ষা, হাড্ডাহাড্ডি লড়াই। তাই আপনারা সবাই তৈরি হয়ে যান জমজমাট এক খেলার জন্য।
সবাইকে স্বাগত জানাচ্ছি মিরপুর শের-এ-বাংলা জাতীয় স্টেডিয়াম থেকে। ম্যাচ নাম্বার 41 আজকের এই বাংলাদেশ প্রিমিয়ার লিগের এবং লিগ পর্বের শেষ দিনে এসে পৌঁছেছি আমরা। আমার ভাই রক্তে রাঙানো, বলতে হবে আগে 21শে ফেব্রুয়ারি আমি কি তোমায় ভুলিতে পারি। রাইট, ঢাকা ক্যাপিটালস উইল টেক অন খুলনা টাইগার্স। ড্যানি মরিসন, কেমন আছো?
𝗵𝗺𝗧 𝗍𝗍।
Right, it's match number 41, a crucial encounter of this edition of BPL between Dhaka Capitals and Khulna Tigers. A win for Khulna Tigers, Danny, will make them through to the playoffs.
Position 4.
Yeah.
That's right, position 4. So, yeah, a lot to play for, no doubt. And I think we're back to the other side of the pitch. So, yeah, pitch number 5.
Yeah, looking at the points table, Danny, it's going to be a crucial game for Khulna Tigers, a must win for them. Yeah, it went down the wire, but still, a win can take them through to the playoffs.
Yeah, and that's exciting, isn't it? When you think about the business end of the round robin, the finals are just around the corner, and we still don't quite know who's going to take that fourth posse. So that's riding on this. As much as Dhaka Capitals have been very disappointing, lots to play for the Tigers.
Yeah, a defeat here for Khulna Tigers, however, will help 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 to qualify for the playoffs. So a lot to play for Khulna Tigers.
𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, there's a lot of people that like 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, don't they? They want 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 into the playoffs. But hey, look, the players here, particularly the Tigers, they'll be a little nervous for sure.
Definitely. Dhaka Capitals played 11, won 3, lost 8. However, they won their last 3 matches out of those 5 they played. However, that 6th defeat on trot will surely hurt them.
Yeah, it's a shame for when I think about Dhaka and their personnel. I mean, they've got someone like 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃 who's inspiring. In fact, he got 100, didn't he, against these guys in an earlier match. So when I think about that, I mean, it also shows you the crowd not as big and as enthusiastic and turning up because it's been such a poor season for the Dhaka Capitals.
Yeah, but however, they really have got some players who stood up with the likes of Tanzil Hassan Tamim. He's their leading run getter. He's someone Dhaka Capitals will love to look on to post another big total.
Yeah, and a day game, it makes a difference, doesn't it, when you think about a day game? Because it's about runs on the board, and we know those sorts of things in a day game, possibly. But there, again, you look at this guy, I was impressed with him and very excited for that big partnership, wasn't it, back in Sylhet there. And I think about 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, those sort of guys who really haven't quite come to the party enough, that top order, which you'd hope to more consistently.
Definitely, and Dhaka were bundled out for 73 in their previous game against 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃, so batting can be a concern for them.
Ouch, yeah, only 73. Yeah, it was an early night home, wasn't it? I think some were pleased, the second game. But yeah, when I look at that, that doesn't bode well, does it? You know, you're thinking mentally about that. So you wonder how brittle they're going to be today on February the 1st, National Language Day. Very exciting.
Yes, National Language Day, and we would like to give our tribute to those who lost their lives fighting for the language. And moving on to Khulna Tigers, as I mentioned, a crucial game for them. A win can take them to the playoffs.
Yeah, and I just think at times a few of their main protagonists have stood up and scoring runs and what have you. So I'm looking forward to that. It'll be interesting because I mean, we mentioned the 22 yards. We're back to pitch 5, so it can be quite sporty. Getting away pitch 4 was the one with all the runs. So yeah, I'm looking forward to how this pitch plays.
Yeah, last time Khulna Tigers managed to win over Dhaka Capitals despite 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃 scoring 100 in that game.
Yeah, I mean, you just wish they got more runs, and so do their fans, really, at the beginning of the tournament. And then leading into that, there was too many guys hit and miss. We showed you Tanzil there, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, and they got that wonderful partnership together. But like when you look at this previous old game, bit of a shame, and someone's got to stand up this afternoon.
Yeah, someone like skipper 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃, who scored 100 against the same opposition.
Yeah, when you do well against an opposition, particularly at the same venue, that does bode well, and it gives you a bit of confidence, no doubt. And look, really pleasant day here. Pitch 5 I keep mentioning a lot. It's been used once, so hopefully that's going to be a bit more consistent. I think that's what the players are on about. Fresh pitch, sometimes just a little bit in difference with pace and bounce, but hopefully it'll be a cracker today.
Yes, Khulna Tigers getting that momentum in this crucial end of the tournament. They managed to win their last game over 𝗃𝗺𝗃𝗃 Riders by 46 runs, and it was 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 who struck that brilliant unbeaten 100.
Yeah, and that's the thing about here today. So you think about those guys playing well. Once again, I keep stressing this with the top order. You know, the top 4 players have to get the bulk of the runs. It's as simple as that. When you do that consistently, you're bound to be in the playoff situation. And here the Tigers need to do that today to make the top 4.
What about that 100 by 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃? He's an improved batter, Danny. The last time I've seen him, there were some limitations, but now he seems to be a very improved batter.
And I love that little byline for a lot of us. We love a lefty.
Yeah.
Left-handers, I keep saying this, whether quick bowlers, spinners, batters, you name it. But the angles are so different. It makes it tough for some bowlers. And I like what I saw there. He really did. Bless the ground, but he had to, didn't he, in terms of running at his mate Alex Ross there in that mix-up. He had to get a big score, and in the end he did. It was great.
Khulna Tigers head coach 𝗃𝗏 𝗫𝗃 must be looking for a win. Short while earlier, we caught up with him. 𝗃𝗏 𝗫𝗃 সিজনের শেষ ম্যাচে এসে আপনাদের প্লে অফ নিশ্চিত হবে কিনা এটার জন্য খেলতে যাচ্ছেন, কিছুটা কি অ্যাডেড প্রেশার কিনা?
মাজার সত্যি কথা বলতে প্রেশারটা মাঝে মাঝে একটু ভালো, কারণ প্রেশার থাকলে প্লেয়াররাও একটু সিরিয়াসলি আরও বেটার পারফর্ম করতে চেষ্টা করে, আরও একটু মনোযোগটা বেশি থাকে। সো আমরা ওইভাবে চিন্তা করছি না আমাদের এই ম্যাচ জিততে তো অবশ্যই হবে, কিন্তু প্রেশার ওইভাবে কেউ নিচ্ছে না। হালকা প্রেশার আছে যে আমাদের খেলাটা না জিতলে হয়তো আমরা কোয়ালিফাই করব না, কিন্তু অ্যাট দ্য সেম টাইম আমরা লাস্ট ম্যাচ যেভাবে খেলেছি রংপুরের সঙ্গে আমাদের কনফিডেন্স লেভেলটাও খুব ভালো আছে।
বিং দ্য হেড কোচ, ড্রেসিং রুমে বা গতকালকে মিটিংয়ে কি মেসেজ ছিল অ্যাজ আ হেড কোচ?
মেসেজ ছিল যে আমরা অনেক ব্রেভলি খেলতে হবে, সাহস করে খেলতে হবে, এবং আমাদের যে অ্যাবিলিটি আছে ওই অ্যাবিলিটির উপরে বিশ্বাস রাখতে হবে। লিমিটের বাইরে কিছু করা দরকার নেই, যতটুকু লিমিট আছে ওইটা করলেই ইনাফ আমার মনে হয়। সো সবাই কনফিডেন্ট আছে এবং ওই বিশ্বাস নিয়ে আছি আমরা যে অবশ্যই আমরা কোয়ালিফাই করব।
যদি সিজনের শুরুর দিকে তাকান, এখন শেষে এসে যদি পিছনে তাকিয়ে দেখেন যে কোন জায়গাটা মনে হয় যে কাজ করলে এই সিচুয়েশনটা অ্যাভয়েড করা যেত?
আমার মনে হয় আমরা সত্যি কথা বলতে যেহেতু ফরেন কালেকশনটা আমাদের খুব ওরকম, আমাদের ফরেন থেকে খুব একটা বেশি সাপোর্ট আমরা পাইনি। সো আমাদের লোকাল প্লেয়াররা চমৎকার খেলেছে ওভারঅল পুরো টুর্নামেন্ট যদি আমি দেখি আজকে পর্যন্ত। সো আই হোপ যে আমাদের যারা ওভারসিজ প্লেয়ার আছে ওদের থেকে আরেকটু সাপোর্ট যদি আমি পাই তাহলে আমরা আরও বেটার টিম হিসেবে টুর্নামেন্টে থাকতে পারবো।
থ্যাংক ইউ ভেরি মাচ অ্যান্ড অল দ্য বেস্ট।
থ্যাংক ইউ।
What 𝗃𝗏 𝗫𝗃 mentioned that they didn't get enough support from their overseas players. We spoke about the batting unit. What about the bowling unit? Someone like Abu Haider, the top wicket taker for them with 17 wickets, and then it goes down to 9.
Yeah,
if I
very
talk about
quickly.
Medes and Miraj.
Yeah, it does, and there's not enough of them standing out, quite dramatic. And I'm looking at Abu Haider. He got none for 54 in his last outing. He's the man in form in that. Just shows you how cruel this game can be and such a great leveller. Get wickets in the previous game, get smashed around the park there. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, the skipper, for me, he has to get involved and get some wickets. I liked 𝗵𝗺𝗃 Hassan. He came into the side. I know he's only new, but yeah, it goes on about a clump of wickets or a big chunk of runs consistently. And again, the Tigers, they've been a bit hit and miss, haven't they?
Yeah, we spoke a lot about the surface, how it behaved, especially here in Mirpur. Atar Ali Khan was down there in the middle a bit earlier.
আজকের ম্যাচটা পিচ নাম্বার 5-এ মাত্র একবার ব্যবহার করা হয়েছে এই পিচটা 27 জানুয়ারিতে, এবং ওই সময় দলটা চেস করেছে 187 এবং 117। একটু বসে দেখি কাছে থেকে, ভালো গ্রাস রোল ভালো করা হয়েছে এবং ফার্ম, মনে হচ্ছে ব্যাটিংয়ের জন্য ভালো হবে। যখন আমরা ব্যাটিংয়ের কথা বলি তখনই মনে হয় কি না এসেই আমরা শট খেলবো, কিন্তু তা হয়নি। এখন লাস্ট 5-6টা ম্যাচে দেখা যাচ্ছে বোলাররা ভালো জায়গায় বল করছে, স্পেশালি 4 থেকে 6 মিটারে। যদি এখানে বল পিচ করে এবং স্টাম্পে বল করে তাহলে ব্যাটারদের জন্য কষ্ট, কিন্তু সেট হয়ে গেলে ব্যাটাররা কিন্তু ভালো শট খেলতে পারছে। তার মানেটা হচ্ছে পিচে একটু সময় নেন, ওকে ব্যাটাররা সেট হন, এবং সেট হলে 4 ছক্কা দিকে চেয়ে থাকেন। 70 মিটার সব দিকে অ্যাপার্ট ফ্রম এই পাশে 66 ইয়ার্ডস। তাহলে আমরা কি করতে পারি অ্যাজ এ ব্যাটার, টাইম নিয়ে একটু ব্যাট করেন এবং অ্যাজ এ বোলার অ্যাটাক দ্য স্টাম্প। মনে হচ্ছে টস জিতে হয়তোবা ক্যাপ্টেনরা সিদ্ধান্ত নিতে পারে ব্যাটিং করার জন্য, দেখা যাক।
What 𝗿𝗃𝗃 Khan mentioned that there is something for the bowler initially, but the batters needs to take their time and then play their strokes. Your take on the surface, Danny?
Well, again, we keep saying it's quite fresh. It's only been used once. And when I think about the bowlers, as he mentioned there, got to use the new ball. And then the batters, you think you've got to be a bit circumspect, but you also want to make hay inside the first 6 overs. So therein lies the challenge. I look forward to it immensely.
Yeah, we mentioned about the surface. Toss plays a crucial role in this game as well. A short while earlier, toss took place, and where Dhaka Capitals won the toss and opted to bat first. No surprise?
It's a day game, 𝗁𝗍, and that doesn't surprise me, given the conditions. And we keep going on about the 22 yards because it's the players' workbench. It's so important. And again, you know, that top order we go on about, and the skipper himself who can wield the willow. But you know, you keep saying that, you know, this is a side that's really got a lot of talent and is very useful. They just haven't performed this season.
Yeah, 4 changes for Dhaka Capitals, while Khulna Tigers also promising side with skipper Mehdiasan Miraj alongside Naeem Sheikh. Alex Ross Mushfiq is in, while their top wicket taker Abu Haider Ronnie is not in the playing 11. Is that a surprise?
Yeah, what a shame for them, because I know he didn't get wickets and he got belted the last game. Maybe he's got a bit of a niggle and they're hoping, but you know, that destiny thing, if he was fit enough, even if he was only half fit, you want to be playing, don't you? Because you've got to win it to take the 4th posse.
Right.
That's
Definitely,
interesting.
Definitely. And the Khulna Tigers squad in the hurdle for the last time. A win can take them to the playoffs, while a defeat will make their way back to the home. Crucial encounter for both the teams from Khulna's point of view, and also 𝗵𝗺𝗃 I'm sure they will keep a close eye in this game as well. Right, it's time to go upstairs to Shamim Chaudhary for the live action.
ধন্যবাদ মাজার। সব কিছু প্রস্তুতি আজকের এই ম্যাচের জন্য 41তম ম্যাচ এই শের-ই-বাংলা জাতীয় স্টেডিয়ামে ঢাকা ক্যাপিটালস খেলছে খুলনা টাইগার্সের সঙ্গে। খুব গুরুত্বপূর্ণ ম্যাচ খুলনা টাইগার্সের জন্য, মাস্ট উইন সিচুয়েশন। জয়লাভ করলে তারা শেষ 4-এ জায়গা করে নেবে। Good afternoon to everyone. Welcome to this very crucial match. And this is well, Dhaka Capitals will be playing for their pride, but it's very, very important for the Khulna Tigers. If they win, they go on and play in the top 4. Alongside me, Sir Curtly Ambrose. Looking forward to this game, Curtly?
Hello, Shamim. Hello, everyone. Yes, more so for the Tigers. They need to win. I'm quite sure that they will be coming out in full force to get this well-needed victory.
Tanzil Hassan has been exemplary. 427 runs in his 12th innings here. Had a very decent strike rate. Once he gets settled down, that strike rate is going to come into contention. Needs Liton Dash to really fire. Despite the fact that he's got a century, even he has a better strike rate. I think both these batters need to just have a look at what the wicket is doing, what the bowlers are getting out of it. Naseem Ahmed is quite used to opening the bowling early on, and he can surprise a few batters with his nippy action and particularly the arm balls. All set here for the left-hander to strike. Slip in position, backward point, cover, and a mid-off on the offside. On the onside, there's a man, 2 persons in the boundary. Long on, deep mid-wicket. Here we go. Oh, just reared up. Surprised the batter.
Look at the extra bounce. First delivery. That should encourage Naseem. The left-hand spinner now making a slight adjustment to his team. Well, to his field, I beg your pardon. The deep mid-wicket has gone to just in front of square on the boundary. And the long on has gone to a kind of mid-wicket. A little bit strange after one delivery.
Yes, indeed. I think it just got a little thought process for the bowler was that it stood up from just back of a length. Maybe the batters will be trying to play it more forward of square rather than backward of square, and that's why it's strengthening on the mid-wicket area in the circle. Now, talking about forward of square, it's gone many a mile. That is one super strike to start off proceedings for the Dhaka team.
A little bit too short from Nasoom. Just stood up, and there was easy pickings for 𝗃𝗏. First maximum of the innings, 66 meters.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Number one, lads. Come on, boys.
Oh, that turned sharply. Followed the batter as he was backing away. This is going to be very difficult to gauge the bounce of the track.
Look at that. Good length. Look at the play, that big square drive or square cut. That bounced and turned quite a lot. Surprised 𝗃𝗏 as well.
There he goes. He's not going to be worried about the bounce. He's going to tonk it away for another maximum. Oh, they're really turning it on, the Dhaka Capitals.
I'm not sure that was good bowling from Nasoom. That was a little bit too full that time. Right in the hitting arc. And 𝗃𝗏 made no mistake. Why would you want to go that full when the delivery before spun so much? That to me is not good bowling.
And he goes again. Now, this time around, no chance for the fielder either. He's on a rampage here in the very first over. 3 sixes, 18 runs in that over. We've got 4 changes in the Dhaka team. Habibur Rahman Chauhan, Ramanullah Ali, Abu Jaid Rahi and Farmanullah Shafi come in. And just a single change there, Rahman in place, surprisingly, of Abu Haider Rani. This is the last over. This is tremendous sitting.
3 good strikes from 𝗃𝗏. But I'll have to say that's poor bowling on the part of Newsom. Hassan Mahmood, the new bowler.
Oh, try to tickle around the corner, doesn't make the requisite contact. Yeah, Hassan Mahmood will have to bowl within himself. He's seen the first over go for 18 runs. There will be pressure on the bowling unit. Mehdi Hasan Miraj will be a tad worried with that first over, that's for sure. Surprisingly, no slip in position, just a deep third man, backward point, cover, and a wideish mid-off on the offside. Oh, inside edge, very tentative from Liton Kumar Das.
Good seam presentation. That's the length I reckon Hassan used to need to bowl. Seemed to me, Shamim, that the ball is stopping a little bit on the surface. So it's not going to be easy for the batters if you bowl the correct length.
Which is back of length at the moment. There he goes again, and a little bit of movement inward. That is very, very good bowling. He's not the paciest, but he has absolute control. Two umpires today, Mahfuzur Rahman Litu of the on-field umpires, got experience from Bangladesh. Partnered in the middle by Moshad Ali Khan Shuman. So guys have been working in the circuit for quite some time. Television umpire is Tanvir Ahmed. Don't forget the match referee, Salim Shahid. But what good bowling, and what a comeback after that big over. Needed your bowler at the other end to just quieten things down. Mehdi Hasan Miraj will be hoping that he can finish off 4 dot balls already.
He's never short of a few words.
Yeah, some captains can be very on hand and very animated, marshals his troops well, and he gets the best out of his players. I think he does that very well. Oh, this is top-class bowling. What a contrast. Funny old game. You think 18 runs in the first over. This next over is going to be belted around too. At 5 dot balls. Alan Donald, when he used to be the fast bowling coach here, reckoned that this guy is one of the best swinger of the ball. He was not the paciest. He could move the ball around, even the white ball. Oh, now that zoned in. Big appeal. Half-hearted one from behind. Doesn't interest the umpire. Is he considering a review here? Looking around, asking questions. Mehdi Hasan Miraj is running out of time. Not quite sure. Oh, I've taken it.
TV back to director. We have a clear CV for LBW. Original decision not out. I have checked it. It's a fair delivery. Move on to Fountain, please. Fountain coming up. Nice and slow. Ball pass very close to the bat. Can I have ultra edge for confirm? Guys waiting for ultra edge. Ultra edge building up. Third is coming up. Move forward. Keep throw. There is a daylight gap, bat and ball. Can I have ball tracker when you are ready? Original decision not out. Pitching in line. Impact in line. Wicket missing. Go back to on field. Stand by. Litu, you are on the screen. Stay with original decision not out.
Was always going to deviate down the leg side, was pitching on leg, kept on going, but an excellent over, a maiden, and it's still 18 without loss. There was a leg by of the last ball of that over. Score is 19. Without loss, Mehdi Hasan Miraj now comes on. He can surprise a few batters. Oh, down the wicket, takes him on. It is going to go way over the head of the fielder. All he can do is watch and admire this fabulous shot. What a way to start the over. And this time it's Liton Kumar Das.
Good afternoon, Mehdi. That's what Liton Das is saying. Good use of the feet. Gave himself a little bit of room. There was a lot of height, but fortunately he got the distance. Oh, good comeback. Very well bowled. Saw Liton Das advancing and bowled it really slowly.
Keeper just coming across. Aidul Islam Ongkon with a few words of advice for his skipper. 9 wickets so far for Miraj into his 12th match. 3 for 6, his best bowling so far in this edition of the BPL. Few changes in the field. There from mid-wicket to short extra, strengthening the offside. And that's what he's targeted. But what he did very well is hit it between those fielders. And off it went, racing away. Pressureless cricket being played here by the two batters.
Strengthening the offside didn't matter to Liton Das. He pierced the strong offside very, very easily. And that's 10 so far from his over, from 3 deliveries. What a stroke that was. A little bit too wide.
Pitches it up now. This is going to be taken. I think the fine leg fielder coming in and takes it quite comfortably. And Mehdi Hasan Miraj has done the trick, enticed Liton Kumar Das to go for another big one. Got the top edge and it is swirling in there, and a good catch taken there.
Not as well flighted that time, a little bit flatter. Liton Kumar Das. And look at that, almost popped out chumming. My word, would have been a disaster, wouldn't it? Liton Das is gone for 10. Dhaka Capitals 29 for 1.
There was a flurry of runs and then the wicket. This is the wicket. Liton Kumar Das getting a little carried away, gets to slice it up, upper part of the bat. Mushfiq Hassan almost made a hash of it. Look at this, just about hanging on to it and eventually kissing the ball, thankfully. Tackled around the corner, off and running is Habibur Rahman Sohan. Full of action. 6 and a 4 and a wicket. Well, as I mentioned earlier, Dhaka are under no pressure at all. They can play their game very freely, but you can't be too overconfident, as Liton Kumar Das getting a little carried away. You've got to give the bowlers something. It's not going to be easy to put them away every other delivery. Well done, Tanzid. After 3, it's 30 for 1. Tanzid 18 off 7, blistering first over. Liton Kumar Das wanted to replicate him in his attack, but in the process he's holed out. 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗂𝗃 Chauhan comes in, one of the changes in the Dhaka team. Mushfiq Hassan, who took that wicket just about. 10 wickets so far. Just reared up. Once again, we see that little bit of extra bounce.
Not the quickest of surfaces we've seen here, but there's a bit of bounce and slowness.
Very surprisingly, Abu Haider Rani has been left out of the playing 11. Talha Zubair next to him, the coach. He has got 17 wickets. I understand it's a technical sort of decision. And Ziaur Rahman, who comes in his place, has got only 4 wickets. Does that surprise you, Sir Curtly?
Yeah, I'm a bit surprised because it's a game the Tigers must win to to get in the top 4. So why would you want to leave out your leading wicket taker for a must-win game? Unless he's injured or ill, or maybe he's injured or ill, I don't know. It's a bit strange.
Yeah, strange indeed, and maybe a niggle, but we've been told it's more a tactical decision rather than enforced.
Tactical? In what way? And you need to win this game.
Well, sometimes decisions taken are rather inexplicable to us here. There you go, 17. Oh, now, not in control, but just a single bounce to Ziaur Rahman.
They're off to a flyer. Dhaka Capitals won the toss, electing to bat first.
What they don't want to happen is lose another wicket. They're comfortably placed. Liton Das going out to an injudicious shot. But Tanzid will be the cog in the wheel for them. By far the highest scorer in the tournament. Oh, that's down the leg side. It's going to be signaled a wide. This is the 6. And this is the one that went away, hit for 4. And then he got a little greedy, tried to take them on and just manages to latch onto that one. It was Mushfiq Hassan. So that was quite clever from the bowler to keep on enticing him with those deliveries. Oh, thank you. I'll have that. Gifts given and gratefully accepted.
He's on fire, isn't he, Tanzid? He's taking the attack too short. And with a lack of pace in the surface, that delivery just stood up, and it was easy pickings for Tanzid to swivel and blast it over deep back and square for 6. Not the ideal length to bowl on the surface, 73 meters.
Yeah, you're right. This pitch does not really offer you, as a bowler, much success unless you actually bowl that back of a length or slightly fuller deliveries. Short, you're going to go. Oh, long, it's good, you're going to go. Fuller, you're going to go. I don't know, this guy is really on fire. He's not letting anything. Short pitch deliveries, over pitch deliveries. He's hammering them all around the ground for the maximums. 4 overs done, the race to 44 for 1. Tanzid Hassan has crossed the 450 mark and it looks so good, so confident, so comfortable in the middle. Naeem Sheikh on 444, Inam Haq 392. Have a look at the last ball of the last over.
Too full. Little bit too full the time and angling into leg stump. And look at them watching it go. The previous delivery was a short one. It was smacked for 6, so he overcompensated and got too full.
80 meters, a 6 in any ground of the world. That's a long one. It looks to be in a marauding mood. Good, sensible bowling within himself, not giving that length to work with.
And bowling it very slowly as well, which is important. Allow the batters to make their own pace if they want to. Well, look at that again, Shamim. Bounce and turn.
We've been talking about that bounce just from back of length and from spinners. We saw Nasum getting a couple, we see right there. This doesn't augur well for the team batting second. If it keeps on getting drier, there's going to be more perches. It has kept the batters quiet so far.
A little bit whitish in color. A lot less greenery than the previous pitch that was played on.
Off-hearted. Wasn't fully into that shot. They scampered through for a couple of runs. He thought of really tonking it, then seemed to check his shot. Maybe that's because the ball was not really coming on as expected. Oh, pick that up. Bye-bye. Another easy one. Losses away for another maximum to end the 5th over. 53 for 1.
Just have a look at that. Dhaka Capitals, team-wise, has not done well, but we'll look at Tanzid Hassan Tamim. He's right at the top, most sixes in this edition of the Bangladesh Premier League. 35, 9 more from the next best. It's simply been brilliant. Yeah, they've got nothing to lose, and they've come with a very positive intent. 53 already on the board after the end of the 5 overs. That was the last shot. That went the distance. Smashing form he has shown. And in the first 5 overs, he's hit 6 sixes. No boundaries. Tino Moyo, কেমন আছো?
আমি ভালো আছি। Athar Ali Khan. Yeah, it's been an explosive start. Oh, hello. Bizarre. This one just rose from nowhere. Habibur couldn't get himself out the way early enough.
Yeah, the problem is they just came back in, right? Otherwise it would have gone probably away from the right-hander. So bounce and nip it back in. Yeah, great delivery. Had nothing much to offer. Gone for 3. 53 for 2. In terms of runs, it's pretty good, but in terms of wickets, they'll be touch disappointed from Shafi. Afghanistan, left-hander. He's here because of this.
Now that's a beauty. Extra bounce and quick bounce as well. And just nipped back into him. He really had no time to get out of the way. Not many would have survived that delivery.
Yet, if you look at the runs, yes, he smashed 6 sixes, altogether 7 sixes and 1 4 in this innings of 53. So dealing in boundaries here. But there's something in for the bowlers also, Tino. Because we've seen that the last wicket bounce from a good length, and then that ball coming back in, a bit of a deviation to take the glove of the batter. And also the spinners, Maythis and Miraj, we've seen that bit of grip and turn. There's something for everyone here on this surface. Slip in place, a wide second slip. Nicely bowled and nicely played. Yeah, they would like to finish it on a high, especially Tanzid Hasan Tamim. He's been simply brilliant. And the effort that he's put in as a batter, he's right at the top in terms of scoring runs, the leading run scorer in this edition of the Bangladesh Premier League. Also, the leading player to hit most sixes. So that's why he would have been very, very disappointed, putting all the hard yards, but the team not winning matches. Oh, again, it's just stops over. Just grip, maybe a slower delivery. Yes, it was.
Yeah, he's rolled the fingers down the side of this one. Done. And it's certainly gripped in the pitch. Now, that's an indication for the fast bowlers. But Dhaka, expect that when they are defending, they'll certainly be taking pace off the ball. Slip moves out to a close mid-wicket.
And the ball goes through that area where the slip fielder was on. Very good over. Wicket and only a single run. After 6, Dhaka 54 for 2. The 7 sixes and 1 4, but also it's a mixed bag, 23 dots. Power play done and dusted. They've managed to score 54. They've lost 2 wickets. It's getting a little bit warm here for that particular person inside that. Right, 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 in the attack. There were 1 wicket only. Spinner in T20 career.
Yeah, no doubt with the start that Dhaka's had. Mahidi Hassan once paced off the ball and has seen the ball grip, hoping 𝗵𝗺 will be able to get some assistance, especially to the left-handers. Wide open spaces at mid-wicket, so if he times it properly between the 2 fielders, always be an opportunity to get the 2 runs.
Yeah, they would need a partnership here. They were thinking of scoring 180 or more. At this rate, they will get 173 on the board, but wickets in hand will surely help them to cruise past that 170.
Save it, mate.
Wanted to take that single because he just wanted to hit it a little bit wider, but the bowler managed to just field off his own bowling, so no runs there. Three fielders in that direction on the onside, long on, wideish mid-wicket, and also deep square leg. Wideish deep mid-wicket where the ball went in. As well, bowlers actually turning out to be a very good over.
That's a good change. Good confidence as well to show and hand the ball over to 𝗵𝗺𝗃. That's wide. Breaks it through from the over.
Big one. Doesn't connect, but they'll still pick up a single. It's a good over. Just 4 in that over. 58 for 2. That's what they did, 6 losses on the trot. Then they knocked over Sylhet by 149 runs. Look at that turn, and that's the biggest win in this edition of the Bangladesh Premier League, and still they could not find themselves to qualify in the top 4. 𝗵𝗎 and Miraj in the attack straight away. There's turn and there's bounce.
Yeah, I like the situational awareness of Mahidi Hassania. 2 left-handers in. Sneaks in an over from 𝗵𝗺𝗃 that only has gone for 4. Then brings himself back into the attack. Certainly getting a bit of extra bounce.
Come on, take him last, number 3,
Bowling
boys.
from the rocket end.
Clean as a whistle, is it? Yes, it is. In the end, it just goes over the fielder's head. Just for a moment, perhaps, 𝗵𝗎 and Miraj thought that the fielder was in business.
Yeah, it's a good strike. Probably not as clean as he would have wanted. Just went slightly across the line of the ball, but he got enough on it to clear the long-off fielder. Kept him interested, but enough on it in the end.
You know what I really love to see from here on from Tanzil Hassan? Tamim 100, 45 in 18 deliveries. This is the 8th over. If he just bats through the innings, surely he can pick up his second 100. Remember, he also has a 90. That's good batting. This is very good batting. He's a special player. 66 for 2. Today's match will decide which other team is going to qualify. Khulna win this one, they qualify for the top 4. If Dhaka wins, then Rajshahi goes through. A lot riding on this match. 𝗵𝗺𝗀 and Rangpur right at the top. Right, with that single he will retain the strike. He's on 46 now. Tanzid Hassan Tamim. That's a short ball. He misses out. That should have gone into the stands. He smashed that 100 of just 108 of just 64 deliveries versus 𝗵𝗺𝗀. 90 that he made was unbeaten. 54 deliveries was against Chittagong. 62 versus Borishal. He got a 54 versus again Chittagong. And again he's now on his way to pick up his fourth 50, beg your pardon, 450, and he's got 100. What a season he has had.
𝗵𝗺𝗀 just losing his shape.
Ball. If the spinners are getting that kind of purchase, why not have a slip in place?
Yeah, I think 𝗵𝗺𝗀, this is the first one he's really got to rag off the surface. Previous over, he just got the ball to go on with the arm, but a slip is a very good option.
Now, how did that miss the stumps? Because it turned, and it turned quite a lot. Or was that an edge also? Just have a closer look here. Maybe nothing.
Yeah, now they've got to be really careful facing 𝗵𝗺𝗀 as well. His first over went for 4, including a wide. He now has 1 ball to go in this one, and he's only gone for 2.
Finish off nicely here. It's been a very good over. Wide, it's short, but it finds the fielder. Just a single, 3 in that over. 69 for 2 after 9. It is time for the strategic timeout. Yes, it is.
স্টেডিয়ামে উপস্থিত সকল দর্শকদের মনোযোগ আকর্ষণ করছি। আইসিসি বর্ণ বৈষম্য আইনি ধারা সম্পর্কে আপনাদের অবহিত করা হচ্ছে। দর্শকগণ কোনো খেলোয়াড়, আম্পায়ার, রেফারি, কোনো কর্মকর্তা অথবা দর্শকদের প্রতি জাতি, ধর্ম, বর্ণ, দেশ বা কোনো সম্প্রদায় সম্পর্কিত এমন কোনো আচরণ করবে না, এমন কোনো কাজ বা কথা বলবে না যা উক্ত খেলোয়াড়, আম্পায়ার, রেফারি, কর্মকর্তা অথবা অন্য দর্শকদের মর্মাহত করে, যা অপমানজনক, লজ্জাকর, ভীতিকর, হুমকিস্বরূপ অথবা অপবাদমূলক। বর্ণ বৈষম্যমূলক আইনি ধারার প্রয়োগ। দর্শকদের স্মরণ করে দেওয়া যাচ্ছে যে জাতিগত বৈষম্যমূলক কোনো মন্তব্য অথবা কর্মকাণ্ডের সাথে জড়িত হয়ে থাকলে তাদেরকে 1. মাঠ থেকে বহিষ্কার করা হতে পারে, 2. অপরাধমূলক আইনি ব্যবস্থা নেওয়া হতে পারে, 3. ছবি অথবা ভিডিও ইমেজের মাধ্যমে শনাক্ত করে তাদের বিরুদ্ধে আজীবন নিষেধাজ্ঞা আরোপ করা হতে পারে। ধন্যবাদ। Requesting the attention of all the spectators present at this stadium. This is to inform you the 𝗍𝗂𝐶 Anti-Racism Code. Spectators shall not engage in any conduct, act towards or speak to any player, umpire, referee.
He's been in a smashing form, Tanzid Hassan Tamim. Thanks to his wonderful knock of 48, they've managed now to score to 69, but the problem is they've lost 2 wickets. 9 for 2, but have a look at what he's done with the bat. He's just been going all guns blazing. 7-6 is a similar target, just on the onside. That was the 4th one. 5th. This one went down the ground. 6th. And then the 7th. So out of the 7, 6 on the onside.
And one thing stood out for me when you look at that package. He has not forced any of those sixes. It's just pure timing and picking the right ball to dispatch. You can see heavily scoring those sixes on the leg side and clearing the boundaries with absolute ease. I think countless times, we've seen 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗃 a couple of times to 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗍, looking to go down the ground. But he's trying to force the ball, and because of it, he's losing his shape. Can certainly take something out of Tamim's book.
Yeah, just 24 years of age, Tanzil Hassan Tamim. And I can tell you he's got some serious talent. Not because of the way he bats or the amount of sixes he hit. And he's not a big guy. If you look at him, he's pretty skinny and, you know, very fit, muscular, but he has that hunger to score runs, and that hunger to score runs quickly, especially in this format. Look at that strike rate, 144, 475, way ahead of anybody else. It'll do him a world of good when he goes to Champions Trophy. I know it is the 50-over format, but runs are runs, and when you're in form, he's shown the consistency that has been lacking in the past from a lot of batters for Bangladesh.
Assists with himself. 𝗿𝗂𝗯𝗹𝗃 Hassan to his 4th over. He'll complete his quota before the halfway stage of the innings.
Come back for the second, and so that will be his 4th 50. Now 450 added to that 100 as well. What a knock. It's all about dealing in sixes. Strike rate of 178. 50 of just 28 deliveries. Is he going to get 100?
At this scoring rate, if he bats through the innings, he'll certainly get there.
Yeah, excellent.
Come on, 𝗵𝗺𝗽𝗍, come on, 𝗵𝗺𝗽𝗍.
From Bogra. Tanzil Hassan.
Oh!
I know he's looking to hit it on the onside, but he has to be absolutely spot on because the ball is turning away from the left-hander.
Dot balls in that he scored.
Yeah!
10 gone, 71 for 2.
𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗍, see you, young man. Do recall seeing 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗍 under-19 World Cup. He was captain of the Australian under-19 side way back in 2012 when the tournament was in Townsville, in northern Queensland in August, which was a unique time of the year because it's usually around January, February, the under-19, the ICC under-19 World Cups, male and female. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗍, fresh air. Pace off the ball is great. But yeah, that was way back in 2012. As captain, they were beaten by India in the final of that ICC Under-19 World Cup. 12.
Good bowling, good bowling.
Pace off, slow through the air. All 6'7". Curtly Ambrose has just sidled in alongside. Pitch number 5. What are you making of it so far, King Kurt?
I don't think so.
Hello, Daniel. Very interesting surface.
Nice bowling.
Spinners are getting a lot of purchase. It's bouncing a bit as well. Not the quickest of surfaces, especially for the fast bowlers, but it's gripping a bit. Look at that extra bounce for the spinners. We haven't seen much of that throughout this tournament, Daniel.
That's good to see. Oh, that's 𝗍𝗺liche. Another day that goes to the fielder. Didn't? Only 2 from the 11th at 73 for 2 here. Do love a drone cam. Spoiled with his wonderful vista shots. Modern era. Great stuff. Sun is out. Toss went the way of the Dhaka Capitals, and 𝗃𝗃 said, yeah, we're going to definitely bat first. The most of his afternoon sunny conditions. Here's Zahoor Rahman. So we're going back to a bit of medium pace on the ball, which will be fascinating because, as you were saying, Curtly, a bit of pace off and purchase for the spinners and the slower men. A little bit of medium pace, and oh, let's have a French card for 4, if you please, 𝗃𝗃.
Yeah, a bit of an off-cutter, basically. Keeper had no chance.
Mahadul Ankon, he's standing miles back. I think he'd need a passport back there. A comfortable 2. A little bit of dizziness on the boundary, but easy 2. But my word, Curtly was a long way back. Ankon. 50 package here for 𝗃𝗃. He's dealt maximums early on. He's hit 7 of them, and just the 1-4 along the carpet, and has been in a hurry. Oh, please. Entertainment to the max.
Yes, boy.
Ankon's decided to come up. I was wondering if he was. He was, gee, say, Kurt, he would have needed a visa back there, wouldn't he?
Yeah, for a minute I thought the keeper was keeping to you, Danny. So you got to be all the way back.
And now he's decided to go because it was just the helmet. Hang on, he just placed the helmet back there, but he's standing way back. Zahoor is medium pace at best. And bowling cutters, look, it's on the bounce. He's thinking it's wide, but I'd have the keeper up.
The keeper has got it all wrong, I'm afraid. Well, I guess you and I were never keepers, Danny, so maybe we don't know.
If I was built for it. Oh, under 12s. Way back in the late 70s as a youngster, I kept wicket as a 12-year-old.
I might be surprised, Danny, because you're not very coordinated.
Well, I was going to thought you say you're not very tall. That too. All of the above. Tick the box. You've been out with me too long. One of those little off-cutters, little off-spinners. It's like an off-spinner off a long run-up, isn't it? Anyway, we've had a dozen overs, and it's 81 for 2.
Yeah.
Two down. 𝗂𝗃𝗃 has got a wicket. Oh, it was a little fumble. Just about not. Heart in the throat stuff. But there's the third wicket to fall, and it's 𝗂𝗏.
Trying the fancy reverse sweep. Didn't really get a hold of it. Straight. And he grabs at it, came out for a split second, then he grabbed it in the end. 𝗂𝗏 is gone for 7. Dhaka Capitals 81 for 3.
Lovely little Saturday afternoon here near Port. Now 𝗂𝗏 getting just a little bit too cute. He's that extra bounce that hit him quite high on the blade, up by the maker's name. Fumble. That's 𝗧. He holds on. Yeah, just a simple little paddle around the corner as if to say, 𝗧, a catching practice for you, dear fellow. How about one?
Well, he held on in the end, but probably need to go back to the coach, get some catching practice.
Well, 𝗂𝗏 was trying to help him there, wasn't he? Anyway, here's the man with the eyes. Sher-e-Bangla. Coming in at number 5. National Language Day up against the Aussie. 𝗂𝗃𝗃. Used to bowling to the lefty, just gets a little straight here. So they're going at 6.5s, and yeah, 𝗂𝗏, he gobbled up 20 deliveries for just 7. Not part of the script, I'm afraid. Old farmers. Old.
Oh, what a spell he's having, 𝗃𝗃𝗃. Into his 4th and final over. Only gone for 9 runs, Danny, and he picked up a wicket.
I'd keep him on, and I'd keep on that haircut too. It's going well. Blowing locks of 𝗂𝗃𝗃. He's having an afternoon out, isn't he? Just a couple of balls left in his spell here.
Take him, guys. Come on, lads.
𝗪𝗁 58. He's going nicely. That's what he should be at stroke. 165 inside the power play. Made the most of it. Cut loose. And now Sher-e-Bangla, a flamboyant player, it's just got off strike, and it's back to you, 𝗀𝗏. 2 left from 𝗃𝗃𝗃. Right arm round. It's that flight, beautifully bowled. Lovely bit of hang time.
Well flighted. Big inside edge onto the pads. What a spell he's having.
Top edge, gone! That's the end of the man who's been smashing sixes. 𝗃𝗃 is done.
Look at the celebration. I just mentioned it a few moments ago, the spell he's having. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗀 bowling from around the wicket. The bounce and turn. Straight to short third, man. Easy catch. Zaire this time made no mistake, didn't fumble. And the dangerous 𝗃𝗃 Hassan is gone for 58. Dhaka Capitals in some trouble. 82 for 4.
Here's the skipper. He's probably a little surprised he's out there because it was going so well earlier on. It was 1 for 53. Yeah, just that extra bounce at 𝗂𝗍𝗂𝗂𝐿𝐴. Lovely little bit of flight. He was brave enough and prepared to. And this one's just zipped on with 𝗃𝗃. Oh dear. Like a tennis player abusing his racket. Find him.
Look at the skipper. Look at the elation. They know that's a big wicket.
Here's the off spinner off a long run. Stop it, 𝗧. Here we go. That's a bit quicker, to be fair. Sher-e-Rahman is in, and the captain's joined him. The big fella, 𝗃𝗵𝗴𝗃𝗃, who got 100 earlier on in the tournament against this opposition. It's a good strike rate, but once you get that 100, not quite enough. Considering the top order was so hit and miss this season, he'd had a few opportunities, had big 𝗃𝗃. Again, about most sixes in a single edition. Guess who's out in front? That Jamaican fellow that we all know so well. But 𝗃𝗃, he did his best, Kurt, to catch him, trying to. But guess what? No more games now. They're done. Capitals, 𝗃𝗵𝗃 out in front by some distance. Oh, Pereira says, I might do it, Chris Gayle. Will he? No, he won't. He is gone as well for a very early shower. A first baller, in fact.
Well, it's going from bad to worse for the Dhaka Capital. The fast bowler. 𝗃𝗃 went for it, and look at that catch. Very, very comfortably taken at deep mid-wicket. He's gone for a golden duck, the skipper. 83 for 5.
We're just discussing about the scorecard, and at one stage it was 1 for 53. All of a sudden it's now 83 for 5. And 𝗃𝗵𝗃 went big. wanted to take on the boundary there, which is not massive. We all know that here at Mirpur. But in the end, Mohamed Nawaz judged it lovely. Jubbly, more celebrations. Destiny in your own hands and all those sorts of things in sport. In a tournament situation, here's Riaz Hassan. Tigers win it. They take that fourth posse. Oh, hello. That's very uppish, isn't it? Interesting, Kurt, with that shot from the captain.
Yes, I reckon that was his first delivery. And I'm quite sure he was watching the other batters before him and realized that the pitch isn't a surface where the ball is coming on. Should have given himself some time to get in. He didn't. And he perished from the very first delivery. Irresponsible of the skipper, I'll have to say.
Crowd is building up, I have to say as well. Given it's Saturday and given it's also the Dhaka Capitals with their last outing in this edition of the Dutch Bangla Bank BPL 2025. Quite a marked improvement through the turnstiles in the last 40 minutes. Pleasant conditions in the sun. The winter sun. This part of the world at this time of the year. They're only going at sixes pretty much, the Capitals. Now they've lost half their side.
Don't you mention winter too much, Danny. I'll be heading to New York very soon. 14 overs gone, 84 for 5.
Well, the last 30 deliveries have not gone so well for the Capitals. Those numbers. Oh dear. Is their last outing though? Yep, last 5 overs. Run rate, not enough runs, too many wickets. Well, you mentioned, yeah, this is winter and this is Mohamed Nawaz, and you're off to New York and you can keep it. It's a puffer jacket, can't you? You'll enjoy yourself though.
That's why I was saying to you, don't mention winter. I don't want to be reminded of what to expect when I land at JFK.
Have you packed a puffer jacket? Thermals?
I certainly have. He's never short of a few words, is he, the skipper? Very animated at times.
Well, that's a peach. Really is a cracker from Nawaz. Gorgeous left arm orthodox and perfect flight. And look at the line.
Angled in and zipped away. Rahman had no idea.
Yes, beauty. Good boy.
That is why it's so important for the riders. The Tigers, I beg your pardon.
Very good, Nawaz bhai.
Very important that they continue to bowl well and try and restrict the Capitals for a low total, because this pitch isn't going to be the easiest to bat on.
100% Kurt. Spinners getting that little bit of purchase and bounce. Brave enough and confident enough to give it that loop and at the right pace. Very tricky. A bit flatter, but look at the bounce. Wow. You've got a thing for Rangpur, haven't you, in those riders? That bounce. Good old Rangpur.
Well, the riders are riding very well. They're in second place at the moment. A quick single taken, on his home. And the 15, Dhaka Capitals, 87 for 5.
A lot at stake for Khulna Tigers. It's now or never for them. A win will take them to the playoffs. A defeat today means bye-bye for them. 87 for 5. We're into the last 5 overs of the innings. Riaz and Sabbir Rahman, both on 3, will be looking for some quick runs in this business end of the innings. Been 23 balls since the last boundary. The stage is set for the Dhaka Capitals batters to go big. Average turn, day games. It's been 3.5 degree. In the previous matches, it was 1.9. So vast difference compared to the other matches today here in Mirpur. As I welcome Atar Ali Khan. Atar bhai, kemon achen?
Alhamdulillah, bhalo, tumi?
Khub bhalo.
It is turning, isn't it? Because it looks a different surface after Tanzid Hasan Tamim got out. I mean, he also should have put that away over the fielder's head when he hit that straight to the fielder. And what about him? His figures of 2 for 10 in 4 overs, part-timer. So the surface definitely got the spinners going. Yes, we are going to have some fun tonight or today in the afternoon. Look at that turn. Every ball had turned. So very difficult for the batters to get you. That's the one. It's a short, long hop outside the off stump, and he gets in a top edge. They're in a bit of a bother here, Dhaka Capitals. I don't think they can play shots unless you really go to the pitch of the delivery. Another spinner on.
Nasum Ahmed gave away 18 runs in the first over that he bowled, courtesy of Tanzid Hasan Tamim, striking 3 sixes in that first over. Yeah, you did mention during your pitch report, Atabai, that the batters need to stay a while before they go on to play their shots. There is something for the spinners, as you mentioned.
I was not expecting that, to be honest, Mazhar. আমি মনে করেছিলাম যে এই পিচটা ব্যাটারদের জন্য ভালো হবে, কিন্তু especially spinner যখন আসছে, apart from that first over that he bowled, যেখানে 3টা 6 from the bat of Tanzid Hasan Tamim, couple of runs there, good running, but এইভাবে turn করবে bounce, not easy for the batters. You know, that's the reason why Maydisan Miraj have asked the spinners to come into the attack. Yes, there was a couple of overs from Ziaur Rahman, but if you look at Maydisan Miraj, he went for 30. একটা উইকেট 30 রান দিয়ে 4 ওভারে। Then you had Nasum, you've already spoken about that. What about Bosishto? 4 ওভারে মাত্র 10 রান দিয়ে 2টা উইকেট, এবং even Nawaz, very good.
Lucky, very lucky. Just got a bit of bat on that one at the very last moment. Yeah, we have seen the spinners getting the purchase, but Nasum Ahmed needs to realize the fact that he needs to bowl a lot slower. Compared to the others, he's bowling a lot quicker. Damn, he bowls slower.
Still, they cannot get him away because he's only given 2 runs in the 5 deliveries that he has bowled.
Gives it a charge, up in the heavens, fielders converging, and skipper Maydisan Miraj says, I'm the one to take that one. A very good catch in the end by the skipper.
Yeah, it was on the cards, wasn't it? Because it was hard for them to even rotate strike. They got a couple of runs, but then when you don't pick up boundary, then so many things go in your mind. It went down the wicket and it got the toe end of the bat. But have a look at this catch. He says, it's mine straight away, mine. And it takes a very good judge catch. It was going away from him at the end. So Riaz Hassan gone for 5. Dhaka in all sorts of trouble after the end of the 16. It's 89 for 6. And it will be the strategic timeout.
স্টেডিয়ামে উপস্থিত সকল দর্শকদের মনোযোগ আকর্ষণ করছি আইসিসি বর্ণ বৈষম্য আইনি ধারা সম্পর্কে আপনাদের অবহিত করা হচ্ছে দর্শকগণ কোনো খেলোয়াড় আম্পায়ার রেফারি কোনো কর্মকর্তা অথবা দর্শকদের প্রতি জাতি ধর্ম বর্ণ দেশ বা কোনো সম্প্রদায় সম্পর্কিত এমন কোনো আচরণ করবে না এমন কোনো কাজ বা কথা বলবে না যা উক্ত খেলোয়াড় আম্পায়ার রেফারি কর্মকর্তা অথবা অন্য দর্শকদের মর্মাহত করে যা অপমানজনক লজ্জাকর ভীতিকর হুমকিস্বরূপ অথবা অপবাদমূলক বর্ণ বৈষম্যমূলক আইনি ধারার প্রয়োগ দর্শকদের স্মরণ করে দেওয়া যাচ্ছে যে জাতিগত বৈষম্যমূলক কোনো মন্তব্য অথবা কর্মকাণ্ডের সাথে জড়িত হয়ে থাকলে তাদেরকে 1. মাঠ থেকে বহিষ্কার করা হতে পারে 2. অপরাধমূলক আইনি ব্যবস্থা নেওয়া হতে পারে 3. ছবি অথবা ভিডিও ইমেজের মাধ্যমে শনাক্ত করে তাদের বিরুদ্ধে আজীবন নিষেধাজ্ঞা আরোপ করা হতে পারে ধন্যবাদ Requesting the attention of all the spectators present at this stadium. This is to inform you the ICC and
Losing wickets at regular intervals, Dhaka Capitals making things difficult for them. They got a flying start riding on Tanzit 58, but since then they kept losing wickets at regular intervals, and it's the spinners who came into play today.
Yeah, of course it was 𝗿𝗂𝗃𝗃 who started it all. Litton Das is the one, this one came back, nearly cut him half. Hassan Mahmood getting the gloves. The reverse going horribly wrong. It went and nearly popped out. This was the big wicket, Tanzit Hassan. This time he takes it cleanly. 𝗃𝗃𝗃, would you believe it? The first ball that he faces, he finds the fielder. Really good catch. And that's the last one. Riaz trying to accelerate. And a very good catch from the skipper.
That was a very good catch by the skipper. Keeping eyes on the ball till the last moment, making sure he doesn't drop that one. Nawaz to continue. Outside edge. And it has enough legs to reach the fence for 4.
When you see the spinners, I think as a skipper, 𝗿𝗂𝗃𝗃 is done wonderfully well. He started to realize that it's a spin-friendly wicket. And when you start to see bowlers getting that kind of perches, then you got to have a slip in place. That's a regulation catch in the slips. He's got 6 wickets already. He could have had 7 had he had put a slip in place. I think that's where he hasn't got it right. Otherwise, has been spot on.
Rightly pointed out. They should go for the kill. Someone like Sabbir Rahman can demonstrate the bowling unit. He's rotated the bowlers really well. Mehdi Hasan Miraj, after Nasum giving 18 in the first over. Hassan Mahmood bowled brilliantly. 11 dot balls, just 1 run from his 2 overs. And the spinners doing the job, especially Bosisto. Just 10 runs from his 4 overs, picking up 2 wickets. So they have got someone like Hassan Mahmood who's got 2 overs left. He will surely finish his quota of 4 overs. However, the spinners are doing the trick at the moment. Outstanding bowling. What a ball to pick up a wicket. Sharp turn. And Rahmatullah had no answer.
Yeah, slip or no slip. He's picking up wickets here. In the last 30 deliveries now, they've lost 5 wickets for 14 runs. Yeah, beautifully bowled. There's grip, there's turn, there's bounce, it finds the outside edge, and it's a neat catch behind the stumps. Rahmatullah Ali gone, first ball ducked, 94 for 7.
From 81 to 94, Dhaka Capitals lost 5 wickets. And that's the previous one. Outstanding bowling, dragging the batter forward, and with that extra bit of turn, getting that outside edge. A perfect left-arm spinner's dismissal.
This innings have gone nowhere. At one stage, they were 53 for 1. And all of a sudden, 94 for 7. And he also is among the wickets now.
Hey, Bozy!
It's a good toss to lose, I must say, Atharbhai, for Khulna Tigers. After skipper opted to bat first, Thisara Pereira. Things gone from bad to worse for them.
Yeah, even Madison Miraj mentioned that he would have batted first had he won the toss.
Goes for the big one. Fielder at long on could only watch that go sail over for maximum. Media Sanrana gets off the mark with a gorgeous 6.
Brings up the 100 with that maximum. 637 tournament sixes. Yeah, it was in the slot, wasn't it? And a really good option to hit it over long on for the maximum. That is a very good shot.
Last 30 balls, 20 runs, 5 wickets. It was a big blow from Mehdi Rana. Try to be cheeky, lucky. Will only get a single. Nevertheless, an eventful over, 12 and a wicket coming from it. Dhaka, 101 for 7. The type of graphics that the Dhaka Capitals followers or fans would love to see. Last 30 balls, 20 runs, 5 wickets. 3 more overs to go. We were discussing about the Dhaka Capitals playing 11, Atharbhai, and you and I were surprised not to see a spinner in their playing 11.
Yeah, Dhaka Capitals might have missed a trick here by not picking up a frontline spinner. Why we say that? Because of, you see the nature of the surface, what it has shown so far, especially for the spinners. And that's one of the reasons why we feel that they should have had not one but couple of spinners option in the team. But they don't. I'm afraid they don't have any frontline spinner in the 11 that Dhaka Capitals selected for this match.
Surely they misread the surface. Been quite a lot of purchase for the spinners already. Almost closed his eye and anticipating that the ball would go on to hit his bat.
Yeah, the other thing that Dhaka Capital will need to realize is that the seamers that they have, they need to find a way to bowl like that. Take the pace off the ball, roll the fingers over, try to bowl more cutters And they have one of the best in business, Mustafizur Rahman. So it's important for the bowlers to come and try different things here. Take the pace of the ball, try to bowl the off cutter and the leg cutter. Can be very useful, but I don't think it's a kind of a total where they will feel, okay, let's go. Yeah, they would want to go and defend it, but they need to add few more here. And if they can, another 20-30 runs, then you never know. You give yourself some sort of a chance. Trying to hit it on the onside because the fielder is inside the circle at short fine. So he wanted to just hit it over the top of the fielder and pick himself another boundary.
Yeah, what Mehdi Rana needs to do is to give the strike back to someone like Sabbir Rahman at the other end. They can't afford to lose wickets now. They need to play out those 20 overs, and Sabbir Rahman is capable of striking some big scores. Slow delivery again. Nicely disguised. Hassan Mahmood from Lakshmipur worked on his slower deliveries and Yorkers. He used to be a very good student. Wanted to become an engineer, if not a cricketer.
Used to be.
That's what he said. Now no interest in studies.
Well, he's a smart bowler. Given away one run in the 15 dots there. And incredible. I like the look of him. The first day I saw him, Hassan Mahmood, I think is a beautiful find for Bangladesh. There you go, Mazhar. You want to go under that yellow thing?
Yeah, that would be very warm, Atava. It's never easy wearing those attires. Yeah, but I really love our Punjabis today. It's pretty cool.
The crowd has been fantastic. Simply brilliant throughout the tournament.
Temperate Yorker takes that on the full. A single to end the over, just 2 from it. Dhaka 103 for 7. Before the start of this game, I really hope Dhaka Capitals might give a tough time to Khulna Tigers. They could have played the spoiler, but so far Khulna Tigers are dominating, especially the spinners, the way they got the purchase. And it's been a quiet time for the Dhaka Capitals fans, hoping for some flurry of boundaries and sixes in the last 2 overs of the innings. And someone like Sabbir Rahman is very much capable. Mushfiq, to bowl the 19th over, gave away 14 from his first. Taking the pace off the ball will be the mantra for Mushfiq.
Not in that direction, Mazhar. Not in that direction. He has to re-bowl that because that's a wide down the leg side. I know it's a very low total, but they still have to, after the end of the 20th, if they can manage to hang on to score maybe 120, 130, you never know. Can he strike? His strike rate at the moment is 69, 9 of 13. Short ball, and he puts away 1 bounce to the fence. They would need a few more of these.
Sabbir Rahman needs to face the majority of the deliveries left in this innings, and the reason being this: he can find those boundaries pretty often. A shot, and someone like Sabbir Rahman, who's in good touch in this BPL, won't miss. 13 of 14. Keeper 𝗵𝗫 having a chat with Mushfiq. Fine leg up inside the circle. There's a deep square leg, deep mid-wicket and long on in place on the onside for the right-hander Sabbir. Third man also inside the circle. Whoa, hello, says Sabbir. Was literally a short arm jab. Strong lad, clears the fence quite comfortably.
Now that's a top shot. Yeah, in the slot. And he kept himself stuck in the crease. He knew that if it's pitched up, he's going to go for it. Beautiful. Yeah, nailed it for the maximum. 4 followed by a 6. Yeah, we spoke about the advantage that the spinners have so far in this innings. They've picked up 5 wickets at 6.25. The spinners wide, just trying to get that through that gap, but he finds the fielder. But what about the Pacers? Pacers have been pretty effective too. They've only managed to pick up 2 wickets at 6 runs in an over. The economical, both are pretty similar.
Raqib Khan, the superstar of Bangladesh movie industry, very famous, not just in Bangladesh, also around the world. And you can hear the roar from the crowd. Yeah, if I were 𝗵𝗫 now, I would have bring more fielders in the circle to restrict Rana to even pick up a single. Keep him on strike as long as you can. Fine leg and shot third inside the circle. Edged. Fortunate. But Rana would take that. So does Dhaka Capitals. It's a big over so far, 16 coming from it. 2 more balls to go.
Well, the movie stars in the house, and they've chosen the right time to pick up those runs in this over. Already 16. It's a genuine edge. Again, rolling the fingers over. And played it quite nicely, actually. I thought it was an edge. Played it intentionally, just away from the keeper. Yeah, lovely touch. Yeah, he likes it too. Why not?
Lord, this time 2 is the call. No, Sabbir Rahman is not interested. So what's Sabbir gonna do now? Last ball of the over. Is he going for the boundary or will take the single and retain the strike?
What a good over this is turning out to be for them. We were talking about 120, 130. Now they've already got 120 on the board. There's still 1 ball left, and then there's another over to be bowled. So if they can come and get a few more, then this could turn out to be a tricky little total on this kind of a surface. They're making sure where he wants to hit it. 20 of 16, 2 4s and a 6 already in the back for Sabbir Rahman.
Flies that away. Aerial fielder does well. Mushfiq strikes at the last ball of the over and dismissed the dangerous Sabbir Rahman.
Yeah, we're just trying to hit that over the top of the field, and Naseem Ahmed, look how wide it is. He went after it, not enough on the bat. It flew straight into the hands. Another couple of yards would have been a 6. So he comes back strongly to finish up nicely to pick up wicket of Sabbir Rahman for 20, but he gave up a 17 in that over. After the end of the 19th, Dhaka 120 for 8.
Man from Sylhet comes in, Abu Jaid for Dhaka Capitals. Top edge, bowler will say thank you very much. It's mine, and it's Hassan Mahmood picked up his second wicket of the game.
The wicket of the last ball of the previous over, and now this, the wicket of the first ball of this over. Short, slow, soft dismissal in the end, easy. Caught and bowled for Hassan Mahmood. Maydiasan Rana has to go. Gone for 13, 120 for 9.
How often do we see a fast bowler giving away just 3 runs onto his 4th over and picked up 2 wickets? It's a T20 match, just to remind our viewers.
Yeah, he just slices it, Sabir Rahman. And well held by Nasum Ahmed. And then this. Trying to pull that one back live. Now, what a terrific spell this is from Hassan Mahmood. He's hardly given anything away. And that's the wicket, just having another look. Straight back to him, splices it. He's only given away 4 runs, and this is his 4th over. Oh, brilliant, brilliant from Hassan Mahmood. His 50th BPL wicket, the last one. And congratulations to him. Abu Jahid.
Goes for that Yorker. Abu Jahid gets off the mark. Hassan Mahmood worked on his mindset. He plays all the 3 formats, Atarbai, and you always mention about someone like Hassan Mahmood, a big asset for Bangladesh.
Yeah, he's been terrific. He's got back-to-back 5-fers in Test cricket for Bangladesh. And now have a look at those figures. Just proving that, yes, he's good enough in this format. 2 for 5 in his 4th over.
Never easy for a fast bowler when you play all the 3 formats. Especially in the shortest format of the game, you need to adapt quickly, where the batters tend to go hard at them. And bringing in those variations makes him a lot versatile as a fast bowler.
2 matches, 50 wickets. Yeah, the economy, remember, batting-friendly surfaces does not give a lot for the seamers. But he's, especially in this game, he's been brilliant. Nicely struck. 122 on the board. Can they get a boundary here? Can they get a boundary? He's looking pretty relaxed, Maydiasan Miraj. He knows how important this is. The bowlers have done the job for him. So he'll be very pleased. But still, you have to go and chase those runs. And if they do, then they move into the qualifiers. A lot riding on this game. And if they don't, then the ones waiting, 𝗿𝗵𝗃𝗃 goes through.
Last ball of the innings. Oh, how did that miss the stump? Oh, that was mighty close. It would have been Hassan Mahmood's 3rd. But in the end, it was another brilliant over. After over number 20, Dhaka Capitals 123 for 9, just 3 runs in the final over. Outstanding.
What about that spell of from Hassan Mahmood, who just bowled the last over? 4 overs, and they gave nothing away. He gave away 5 runs, and he picked up 2 wickets. The last 30 deliveries, 36 for 4. The innings never really went through, apart from the fact that Tanzid Hasan Tamim, right at the top of the order, showed us how to bat on this surface by hitting those 6s. Yeah, 58. I think it's 6 sixes, 58 of 37, and then only Sabir Rahman with 20. In the end, 123 for 9.
There was a lot for the spinners, but someone like Hassan Mahmood raised his hands and says, I'm here. Just 5 runs from his 4 overs and picked up 2 wickets. Bosisto also bowled well. 2 for 10 from his 4 overs, as the spinners got a lot of purchase in this surface. All the bowlers were among the wickets. A clinical effort with the ball from Khulna Tigers. However, Tanzit Tamim started off with a flurry of 6s in the very first over. But since then, they kept losing wickets. But Liton Das skied that one when trying to go for that slog sweep against Mediasan Miraj. Tanzit Tamim looked terrific with the bat throughout the tournament. It was a brilliant delivery by Hassan Mahmood.
Yeah, from 53 for 1 to 123 for 9. He picked up his 4th 50, but they just kept on losing wickets one after another. Bit of a juggle, but held on to it. He had terrific figures as well. Bosisto, that was a big wicket. Tanzit Hassan should have smashed it over the fielder's head. Well, he did that, but he found the fielder. First ball duck for the skipper, Thisara Perera. And nothing much from the rest. Seriously struggles with the bat. What about that catch? Excellent catch. And then 𝗵𝗺 behind the stumps from Ankon. Really good catch. Yes, Sabir picked up a boundary in the 6 in that over. And then got out in that fashion.
Mediasan Rana scooped that one to Hassan Mahmood, who completes an easy catch in the end. 124 is the target for Khulna Tigers, and if they win, they go on to qualify for the playoffs. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after a short break.
সবাইকে আবারও আমন্ত্রণ জানাচ্ছি শের-এ-বাংলা জাতীয় ক্রিকেট স্টেডিয়াম থেকে ঢাকা ক্যাপিটালস এবং খুলনা টাইগার্সের মধ্যে এই ডাচ বাংলা ব্যাংকে BPL T20 খেলা এবং প্রথম ইনিংসে ব্যাট করে ঢাকা ক্যাপিটালস 123 রান করেছে 9 উইকেটের বিনিময়ে, যেটা খুব বেশি বড় একটা স্কোর না। স্কোর কার্ড আমরা দেখতে পাচ্ছি মাত্র একজন ব্যাটসম্যান ধরতে গেলে 58, তানজিদ হাসান অসাধারণ ব্যাটিং করেছেন। তারপরে শাব্বির রহমানের একটা ছোট্ট কিন্তু গুরুত্বপূর্ণ ইনিংস 20 রানের। শেষ পর্যন্ত এমন একটা টার্গেট খুলনা টাইগার্সের আছে যেটা তারা যদি সাবধানে খেলে তাহলে সেই টার্গেট পৌঁছে যাওয়া অবশ্যই সম্ভব। আমার পাশে ড্যানি মরিসন আছেন। Good afternoon, Danny. All to look forward to. Tight match coming up.
Well, presentations, all things happy here. Surprised with Dhaka given the opportunity where new players. 𝗿𝗵𝗻𝗀 he's at the side, so 𝗬𝗏𝗪𝗀𝗀 Ali, he's into the side too. So 𝗬𝗏𝗪𝗀𝗀. So there's been a lot happening, and just awaiting here for the batters are out in the middle. I don't know what's going on. Here's another photo. Who's missing from the team photo? Chammers?
Nobody missing. They're just waiting for one of the players to come around. I think, not quite sure. The batters are in the middle, all set to go, and you can understand their keenness, their eagerness. A little bit of pause. The drone hovers around them. The required run rate 6.2, which shouldn't be a big problem, but this wicket has played a little awkwardly. There's been some extra turn, there's been some extra bounce with the sun beating down. Sher-e-Bangla has just joined them and leading them out. They'll have their work cut out, because it's just a total that is not going to give too much confidence to the bowling unit. Bowl really well with a lot of discipline, and with the turn and bounce we're talking about, they should be a tad careful in their approach. Can't afford to be overconfident with not a big target looming, and this game can have its surprises. The sun breaking out, Danny, which might also dry out the pitch further and maybe get some more perches. Can be a little awkward.
Well, I hope not, because I'd like the Tigers to take position number 4 in destiny in your own hands, all those sorts of things mentioned at the start of this match. Match 41, season 11. So, simple fact. Eddie Raz is the skipper. He's out in the middle. Get the runs, get the 1-2-4 required, and you're into the playoffs as of next week. Saturday now, depends how you constitute the week. And the week ending Sunday, call it that. Mind you, Friday, big day off, and then Sunday's a Monday in this part of the world, isn't it? So it is quite different. But what I'm saying, getting around the point, Shammers, is that if you win here, Tigers, you take position 4.
Mustafizur Rahman, if anyone can make an impression early on, he's the guy. 10 wickets so far, not the best of BPLs, 2 for 46. Under the 8 mark in terms of economy, but he's got to strike early. Ruffle a few feathers, get the jitters going, maybe get something for the bowlers. Here we go. Oh, and a beauty to start off with. A peel from behind, and as an afterthought, I think Fizz joined in.
Oh, do you like it? Do you want it? What do you think? Well, you should know. What about you? No, well, you're the bowler. No, you're the keeper. Come on. And no. Done. That's it. I'm just having a nice chat and maybe just sledging Mahedi. Have they gone up? They can't have. Did they? Oh, no.
TV umpire to director. We have a clear CV for caught behind. On-field decision not out. I have checked it. It's a fair delivery. Move on to Fountain, please. Move forward. Ball pass very close to the bat. Can I have Artra edge? Keep throw. Flat line from ball past the bat. Back to on field. Stand by Litu. You're on the screen. Stay with the original decision, not out.
Good decision by the umpire. I think there's so much confusion in taking that review. At last, 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃 went for it. Can't understand why. The bowler was unsure, the keeper was not quite confident, and they've lost a review the very first ball.
Yeah, as a bowler, you've got to be super confident with that. A little flick of that thumb or the outside edge. Certainly was a lovely delivery, no doubt. Very first conquer in the reply for the Tigers. Trying to track down 124, as I say, gets them into the playoffs. Chase this down, win, and you're in. But that'll be motivating enough, Shimon Chowdhury.
Yeah, well, Daniel Kyle. We were in the slips. Rahmatullah back at point. The skipper at point. Short cover is Riaz. Oh, it's lashed onto that. Take that. It's a huge swing and it's gone into the crowd. Well, he might have been a little awkward in facing the first couple of deliveries, but this one is topped out of the ground.
Slap it City, we're in the capital. That is as sweet as a nut. Brilliant in terms of timing. Bottom hand into play, and it's gone miles. And oh, look! On National Language Day, don't show the bowler, there'll be expletives galore.
Unbelievable. They take a review which didn't go their way, and now the no ball. He does bowl a few on occasions, getting a little carried away in the process. They've got a free hit. Oh, I think did well with that. Just that tennis ball bounce, slow delivery away from the range of the batter.
Just the grip and the movement. Watch this. Seam. Look at it, jag and go. So that extra bounce. We've come to appreciate with this surface. 5 and 8, quite sporty and spicy. Not a bad thing. Just like that, that consistency for the batters. That's what they're on about anyway.
That's a good ball, and you'd expect Mustafizur Rahman to bowl that kind of deliveries. And the nature of the wicket we've seen in the previous innings, it's very conducive to his style of bowling. Mustafizur Rahman does cut the ball well. He fancies it when there's some help from the track in getting more perches. It's like when he bowls those, it's fast left-arm orthodox spinner, very fast.
Yeah, and the other thing for him, particularly when the right-hander's on stroke, he can come around the wicket. So he can just change up that angle. Now with 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, the left-hander who fresh off 100, feeling good about life. But he too, he'll be a bit nervy because it's his first delivery to face here in this reply because of what's at stake. Slippers in. Come on, the fizz.
Oh, it's going the other way. That's got a better shape on that.
Tentative, wasn't it? A little wave of the wand. I often see those just get a little flick of that top edge and through to the keeper or slip. Nothing stroke, and best you get yourself out. So let's see. Once he's got that out the way, what's the fizz got to come back with? He's got one more. Because of the extra ball, the no ball. Here we go.
And there it is. That's what he's been striving for. He has bowled a lovely channel, just that tender movement, the little perches and the shape away, induced the edge. It was a good catch taken by Habibur.
Well, well, well. Probing, that's the posse. Little that extra bounce of the new seed. Yeah, look at that. Very good carry. All the way to 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Wow. The man who got runs. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. It's a great level of this game. 100 in the previous outing. He gets a duck here this afternoon. And It is 8 for 1.
First wicket down, 1 over done. Well, just what Dhaka needed to get the centurion from the last day out. It tempted into that drive, and it was on the cards. Good grab there, intelligently bowled, and as you said, funny old game, Danny.
Well, you and I are such great wicket takers, aren't we? On the field, in the comm box. How about the parties? We're loving it, Shammers.
Well, the new batter in for the Khulna team, 𝗂𝗄𝗃 Hussain, 209. Now, he has been a little out of sorts. He's promised a lot in some of the innings, but has not really delivered. Oh, width of it and slapped away. That is a very, very easy pickings for the skipper. Can't afford to bowl short and wide like that.
Absolutely laced it. And we keep going on about this pitch with a bit of pace and spice. Look at it go off the seam. Actually bowls a little bit of outswing, Jayed. He's just got the radar slightly off. That's all it has to be, particularly against Mehdi Miraz. Now look, I want him, and him, but no, you're not allowed 15 players. That's enough from you, Abu.
That's a good comeback delivery. Yeah. Bowlers always make excuses about the field positions, don't they? The bowler rubbish ball.
It's a tough old gig, isn't it? Being a bowler, Shammers, his batters just lacing you everywhere. Only allowed 2 fielders, as we all appreciate, outside the 30-metre circle, inside the first 6 overs. So if you're slightly off, well, that's what's going to happen, isn't it? Through the line, you're up against Mehdi. He's motivated.
That is good. That is excellent. They might have bowled a loose delivery first up, but the 2 follow-up deliveries have been very accurate, in line, and just that perfect length. And the perfect length at the moment on this kind of track, I think, is the back of a length.
Indeed. Yeah, that's perfect there because of the line. But yeah, it's funny how he played follow the ball where he got laced. He's the 3rd man. Got to set fields, and a great bowler, you've got to set fields for good deliveries. If you bowl poorly, well, you're going to get smacked, aren't you? So he moved his 3rd man a lot squarer, so he's a backward point, really.
Oh, just a little trigger movement of the foot, little shuffle away. Played it outside the line, gets the inside part of the bat.
Just wondered about that too, Shamim. I think Mehdi is such a good, well, he's a good all-round player. He loves playing his shots. And yeah, stopped in the end. Not quite as orthodox as he thinks. He got the long studs on, Chief. But I see guys who bat outside their creases. This man's not the paciest. Oh, those batting gods are smiling for the skipper.
They sure are. It's very awkward. This cramp for space, he was thinking that the ball might just be leaving him, going away, shaping away. What it did was come back at him. And is just trying to put some bat on ball, induce the edge, and almost went to hand. Very, very fortunate. Wet offered once again. This time there is some protection in the deep. And completes over number 2. Is 13 for 1. Well, today is the first day of February. Actually, on the 21st of February, 𝗃𝗃𝗃, Amor 𝗃𝗃 as we call it, the movement for establishing Bangla as the national language started. And this is the memorial. It's the central Shahid Minar that you just saw saw in that picture commemorates those days, the 21st of February, known as the International Mother Language Day. And in the 1st of February today, you can see us commentators wearing our black Punjabis and pajamas, just in observance of that day, which is going to come on the 21st. But as it is the month of February, I think we just made an effort to pay some respect to that day.
Very good indeed, Shimon. Now this crowd, very respectful and pumped up for this 11th edition. This is the Dhaka Capitals, their very last game, their home game in front of the crowd here at Mirpur. So good numbers in, and then we've got match 42 just around the corner.
Yorker length attempted, trying to dig it out. Times even striving for the Yorker length. Just go a little awry, little over, makes it a low full toss. Little under in the slot, right there.
But again, it was the change of pace, as you say, Shimon. Appreciably slow, 114. He was up in those early mid-135s in that previous over with fizzed through and got rid of Naeem. It's better. Pace on and into the surface. The fizz, just that change, subtle changes of pace from Mustafizur Rahman. I've liked watching him over the years, Shammers.
He's a canny bowler. He has the skill sets, but at the same time, he knows how to exploit the conditions in a pitch. He fancies his chances, you can feel. Mustafizur Rahman with that zipper he bowled early and lost a review though, but nevertheless he's come back with some very, very good, accurate deliveries to the batters. Haven't really allowed them to free their arms. So relaxed. There you see. Got a slip in position. Afif on strike. There's the slower Yorker attempted.
Slower Yorker. It really is. He's held it back. That's 108 clicks. Saying here, fruit machine. Look at that, yeah, look at that. Sort of flick out of the front of the fingers. Started with 114, then zipped up to 118. It's back to 108.
It's got such supple wrists. It just moves around at point of delivery. It's very difficult for the batters to read what's coming out at point of release. Now the quicker one short. Got away with that one.
Yeah, and I think you look at the wrist and you think about flicking out of the side, leg cutters, fast off cutters. Else he's got, it was 130 that last one, they're saying.
And the one that comes in leading edge, thank you. What about that delivery? He worked it out in such a manner, really set the batter out, and he zipped that one through, the fastest so far in this over, and he closed the face, got the leading edge and got out.
Yeah, good plans to be all over Afif. Sorted him out, a strategy of different pace on the ball and then off the ball. This one's into the pitch, 133 clicks. Afif Hussain. He's got a duck too. Contagious. It's 14 for 2.
Well, if you thought that 𝗏𝗚liche was going to be easy to overtake, not so. Alex Ross, 409 runs into his 17th innings. For the Khulna Tigers, he's in the middle because of this.
Dangerous length on this surface, we keep saying. pace and bounce in it, a bit of spice. Looking down at the surface, 𝗂𝗄𝗃 kudos to the Fizz. Great changes of pace, subtle different lines. Very good indeed.
Oh, swing and a miss. What an over. Absolutely marvelous from 𝗵𝗡𝗂 14 for 2 after 3. And 12 for 𝗵𝗡𝗂 and suspect more to come.
Well, I just also think, Shimon, man of his quality, and he is a striker. Look at 12, you'd ideally like maybe 17, 18, 19 wickets, wouldn't you, to make that difference in a tournament, getting on a roll and all those sorts of things. If you're in form, I think a lot of the Capitals just simply haven't been. That last over was the Fizz of old.
The Fizz of old has been missing. You're absolutely right, Danny boy, because he's not been consistent. And evidence of that was the wickets column. Rahmatullah Ali for the Dhaka Capitals. Mehdi Hasan Miraj on 13. Short. Can't get that ball past. Opportunity missed.
Oh, he's missed out badly there. Well, they're not missing out, are they? Celebration City with the snacks. That's right. You're on camera, naughty.
Good from Rahmatullah. First one was a loosener. Lucky to get away with it, and this one is more accurate. Quicker through the air. And again, this is good, very good.
Well, we saw from the Tigers spinners and 𝗂𝗚𝗃 he got 2 for 10 from his 4. If you get that pace and flight right, Shimon, it can be tricky to get away. That's not one of them. That's right, man. With that pumped, what a lovely stroke from the captain.
Inconsistency. First ball was a loosener, a couple of good balls, and then he drifts one down the leg side. All Mehdi Hasan Miraj had to do is swivel around, get enough bat on it, place it perfectly, and send it away very, very quickly to the boundary. Desperate effort to no avail. Whoops. The non-strikers watching the ball.
This is key here because they've lost too early inside the power play of the Khulna Tigers. And now it's up to your star quality overseas batter, Alex Ross. Run out by 𝗍𝗫𝐴 in the last game. Luckily, 𝗍𝗫𝐴 went on to get 111. But he's gone now, 𝗍𝗫𝐴. And so this is key here for the Tigers if they want that 4th spot. Well, well, well. Say no fear, because we care. 4 done, it's 19 for 2.
Well, it hasn't been easy going for the Khulna Tigers. Mehdi Hasan Miraj has played well. They've lost Centurion from the last game, not bothering the scorers. Afif doing the same, going at 4.75. Dirana, 39 wickets, very decent 4 for 17. Economy could do with a little bit of improvement. Oh, he's ready for that. Slugs it over the top. Oh, he really nailed that, didn't he?
Oh, he certainly did. Isn't that joyous to see? Come on, you Tigers. And come on, 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏. Oh, 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏 has been boshed rather nicely. Tough now because you've got to fight back in the over. Your first one disappears for a maximum. Tough going for the bowler here.
71 meters. And he goes again. He is trying to send it over the top, but very, very lucky. Not really getting hold of that. Falling in no man's land. Fortune favors the brave.
Well, the great thing about this with 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏, he realises that we're in the 5th over here. As much as he can inside the power play, he is going to take on the bowlers. Understandably so, and rightly so. So flamboyant. He's gone over the 300 barrier. It's very useful. Just the 150 though. It's been a bit naughty from him, considering where he bats, Shammers.
Yes, right. He's got starts in quite a few innings, but has not been able to convert it to 50+ numbers. Oh, just dabbed it down. Asked the partner to come across, and it was easy enough to just walk over to the other side.
Yeah, good. Alex Ross, who is a good runner, and he's positive. And just confirmation that you're on about Shimon. Top score there, that's 70 against Sylhet, and then the riders there from Rangpur, 39, yeah, Barashal at 39 as well. It would have been nice to convert those. It's a very expensive posse, that. VIP ticket.
That's played with so much comfort. Just came to him, he waited and whacked it away. Easy as they come.
Good on you, Alexi Ross. That's what is on offering. 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏 wasn't the worst delivery, but the length was there for Alex Ross. He saw that. He went for it nicely because of the power play once again. Just the 2 men out, and brings that query from the bowler. Afraid so.
And now he tries something different. It's what happens when you get hit around early in the over and you're in a little bit of a disarray in where to bowl.
Yeah, see, now he's gone for 14 because of the positivity of 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏 and Alex Ross. He's put Rana under the pump. He's come round the wicket. He's going to stay around to finish it off, looks like it. Ah, twins are in the house. 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏 to 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏.
Well, they just get a single to finish quite a big over. That 15 runs coming from the 5th over. 34 for 2.
For 2 in pursuit of 124. They're going rid of almost 7 runs in an over. The required is less than that, 6 runs in an over. In comfortable position with 8 wickets in hand, and also the way Matheson Miraj has batted so far, 28 of 22. In comes Farmanullah Shafi. Right, Seema. Oh, that's a no. Above, it'll be a free hit straight away. Apologies. Hello, Sir Curtly Ambrose.
Hello, Athar Ali Khan. It's good to see that 𝗂𝗏 quickly apologized. Of course, that was a slip. Was not intentional. A no ball quickly called by the umpire. And the free hit.
You really don't want to see your bowlers do that because you're defending at such a low total. That's gone the distance. Could you believe it? He cannot believe it. Just inches over the hands of Mustafizur Rahman.
Wouldn't have been out had he taken the catch, but that sailed just over the head of third man for 6. He's not happy about it.
Well, that'll be a wide. That move quite nastily just moved away from Litun Kumar Das.
Not the start 𝗂𝗏 was looking for. Only one legal delivery he's bowled so far. Nothing is going his way at the moment. Khulna Tigers only need 77 runs more from 88 deliveries to win. 8 wickets in hand. I won't say it's easy pickings, but it's gettable, and they should win this one.
Yeah, the only thing that will go against them is they start losing wickets. Yeah, they bat through, they'll score 76 runs of 87. There's no question about that. So what Dhaka Capitals need to figure out how to especially see this man back in the hut, because he's been pretty consistent with the bat. Yeah, he's got a couple of good starts. That's his last 5 matches. He only has 150, but now again he's got a start. 38 not out of just 24. He had 21 in that last match against Rangpur, which came in 12. 18 deliveries for 29. Been a free-flowing batter for his team, coming right at the top of the order and leading from the front, 𝗵𝗫 Miraj.
He's 39 from 25 deliveries. Slapped away, slower delivery from 𝗂𝗏. And Russ was equal to the task and slapped it away for 𝗃𝗃𝗃 for 4. Brings up the 50 for the Khulna Tigers.
It's a poor delivery, gets the treatment. Too short, too wide. Easy pickings for Alex Ross. After 6:53 for 2. Just have a look at that score after end of the 6th over. Dhaka Capitals are 54 for 2. Khulna Tigers. 53 for 2. Now power play done. Yeah, even Stevens at the moment.
So there's hope for the Capitals. No, but on a serious note though, they need to take wickets. They won't be able to defend these remaining 71 runs.
At 19 runs in the previous over doesn't really go in their favor, does it? I mean, even if you don't pick up wickets, you need to figure out a way to dry up the runs. Rahmanullah Shafi's first overs went for 19. Yes, they did open the innings, Naeem and Virat got out very early, and then a leading edge trying to play it on the onside. Afif was the second one, but Miraj went on his merry way to pick up boundaries. Back live down the leg side will be a wide. Yeah, they've been indisciplined there. They haven't shown the right discipline, the bowlers, especially the seamers, again down the leg side. 41 the partnership now of 23.
Last 5 power plays for the Tigers. Right up in the 50s region, so they're pretty consistent. Well bowled. When you're defending such a small total, the bowlers have to be very disciplined. Of course, you want to take wickets, but it takes discipline, and so far they are not. They're all over the place.
Pace of the bowler is the way to go about, especially on the surface. We've seen the bowlers doing that in that first innings, spinners and also the seamers. I reckon he can come into the attack also, 𝗧. He can be quite handy on this kind of a surface.
Well, you will have to if you want to get this team to a victory or even in the game. Changing the angle now. Rana going over the wicket to the right-handed Alex Ross.
Yes.
Got her from the drone. Nice. Good work. Really good work. Get the full view now. On 41. He's had a good tournament now, 𝗵𝗫𝗻 Miraj. He's got more than 300 runs. And add to that, he has got 10 wickets. 321 runs and 10 wickets. It's been a wonderful, wonderful display from the all-rounder 𝗵𝗫𝗻 Miraj. There you go, and look at that strike rate. It's pretty decent too. He's had a really good time. And as a skipper, he's been pretty impressive too. He's handled the bowlers, set the right field, made the right changes at the right time. After 7, Khulna 59 for 2. Khulna started that campaign with a couple of wins against Chittagong Kings in Dhaka. Then they lost the plot. They lost the momentum by losing 4 on the trot. So they had to work hard. Went back to win against 𝗿𝗵𝗃𝗃 by 7 runs. But then again, they lost to Fortune Borishal. But they're in with a chance to qualify if they can overcome that total of 123, 65 of 78.
To be quite fair, if you've got 8 wickets in hand and you can't get the remaining 65 runs, you should not qualify. Simple as that.
Now what's the problem here? They made a substitute at long on, getting a bit of a treatment there.
Probably tight hamstrings or maybe cramps. So the physio just giving him a good bit of a rub. Seem to be calf and hamstring issues.
Well, he'll pick up a boundary, a couple of bounces to the fence. So nothing going their way at the moment for Dhaka Capitals. But Khulna Tigers are very happy indeed. With that boundary, 50 partnership comes up of just 32 deliveries. Made some room to open the offside up, but he finds the fielder at deep cover point. .33 deliveries for 51 now. Yeah, off the back foot, that has gone a bit fine, but he's got a bit of a hand to it, so he's gone a little bit towards the fielder, but it's still pick up a couple of runs. And overthrows now. Nope, not going for it.
8 overs gone. Khulna Tigers 67 for 2.
In terms of runs, pretty even Steven, 66 for 2 Dhaka, 67 for 2 Khulna. Runs and wickets similar. But the problem is they only had 123 in the end, so it doesn't really stand them in good stead. It looks like that Khulna will qualify until something special from the bowlers happen, and it needs to happen quickly. This game is going away from them.
At the moment, they're going at 8 runs and over. Only required 4 plus.
Yeah.
Unless the Capitals take wickets regularly, they won't even be in the race.
Short and wide, and look at that shot. What a shot that is. That is a beauty. It's gone all the way, and he picks up his second 50 of this edition of the Bangladesh Premier League.
Manola having a rough time. That was very short, very wide. And the kind of form that Mehedi is showing, he wasn't going to miss out. His 6th BPL 50, second in this edition. And Manola is under real pressure into his second over and already conceded 26 runs.
Another very good and responsible innings, because they knew that if they had lost a couple of more earlier wickets, because they lost 2 quite quickly and cheaply, 14 for 2 at one stage, and now this partnership not only steadied the ship, it's getting close to the target also.
Being well supported by Alex Ross.
$77 for 2 after 9, so it will be the strategic timeout. And let's hear from the school kids that we spoke earlier.
আমি ছায়াতল বাংলাদেশ স্কুল থেকে এসেছি এবং আমার এখানে এসে অনেক ভালো লাগছে। আমার পছন্দের প্লেয়ার হলো মেহেদী হাসান মিরাজ এবং আমার পছন্দের টিম হলো খুলনা টাইগার্স। আমার ক্রিকেট খেলা দেখতে অনেক ভালো লাগে। আমার পছন্দের প্লেয়ার সোহান, আর সোহানের খেলা দেখতে ভালো লাগে। অল দ্য বেস্ট সোহান।
আমার বিপিএল খেলা দেখতে অনেক ভালো লাগে। আমার পছন্দের টিম ফরচুন বরিশাল। আমার পছন্দের প্লেয়ার তামিম ইকবাল ভাইয়া। ভাইয়া আপনার জন্য অনেক শুভকামনা। আপনি যখন 4 আর 6 মারেন আমার অনেক ভালো লাগে। অল দ্য বেস্ট।
আমরা সবাই খেলা দেখতে এসেছি, আমাদের অনেক ভালো লাগছে। আমার পছন্দের টিম 𝗃𝗵𝗃 আমার পছন্দের প্লেয়ার তাসকিন ভাইয়া। সে যখন 7টা উইকেট নিয়েছিল আমাদের অনেক ভালো লেগেছিল। সে এইভাবে এগিয়ে যাক। তাসকিন ভাইয়া আপনি আরো ভালো পারবেন।
আমরা বিপিএল খেলা দেখতে এসেছি। বিপিএল খেলা আমার খুব পছন্দ। বিপিএল এর কমেন্ট্রি আমার খুব ভালো লাগে। আমার প্রিয় কমেন্ট্রেটর ড্যানি মহিসান। লাভ ইউ ড্যানি মহিসান।
Lovely to hear from them, to look at their idols, their heroes. Right, 123 for 9, Dhaka is what they got. And in reply, Khulna, 77 for 2. 47 of 66 required. And Mehedi Hasan Miraj, the skipper, leading from the front one more time. He came to open the batting and is still unbeaten. Having a few words with the head coach, Talha Zubair. They just have to ensure that they grab those 2 points, win this one, and then look forward for the qualifiers. Still 47 runs required, so curtly Ambrose.
Easy peasy. Unless there is a dramatic collapse, I can't see Tigers not winning this game.
Cricket, as they say, is the game of glorious uncertainties. You never know. It's a funny game, but at the moment it looks they will go. They will go and grab those 2 points. 47. Dhaka needs wickets. Dhaka need fielders in the catching position so they can go and pick up wickets. At the moment, no one in the catching position.
Well, they are on the boundary.
Too easy. Fielders are in the deep. All the batters will do is just hit them. There's no pressure because the required run rate is 4.25. So you got to get the fielders in. Okay, fine, you don't want somebody in the catching position. Get them in. Put some pressure. Otherwise, easy sailing.
Two is the call, yes. And they got it quite comfortably. Good running from these two. It's all too easy for the Tigers at the moment. You cannot defend these runs. Well, who am I to talk?
Also important for Khulna Tigers to continue to gain more momentum as they go into the qualifiers if they go on to win this match. 𝗂𝗶𝗃𝗲 missed out an opportunity today. It was looking good. A lot of breeze and the Bangladesh flag flying higher. Too easy. There's no one protecting the single inside the circle on the onside. Every time the ball has gone there, they've managed to pick up one. Once they've also picked up two.
Absolutely no pressure on the batters. None whatsoever. In the air. And it's caught. Alex Ross trying for the big one. Only succeeding in finding the fielder at deep mid-wicket. And an easy catch for Rahman.
Absolutely no need to do that. Wanted to hit it out of the ground, got the inner part of the bat, and he knew he was in trouble because that went straight into the hands of Sabir Rahman. That's exactly what Dhaka Capital needed. A wicket. Alex Ross goes for 22. It's 82 for 3. 𝗂𝗶𝗃𝗲𝗂 in the middle because Khulna have just lost a wicket. He's here because of this.
Wasn't really necessary. They were cruising along quite nicely. Took a chance and it brought about his demise. Alex Ross, disappointing, of course. He knew he blundered.
With that single, after the end of the 10th, Khulna Tigers 83 for 3.
Despite losing Alex Ross in the previous over, Khulna Tigers are still well in control to win this game. They need 41 of 60 balls. They've got 7 wickets in hand. And someone like Mediasan Miraj, the skipper, leading from the front, already struck his 50, 54 of 37. Rosisto just came in. Two is the call. Going for it. Makes it quite comfortably in the end. Hello, Tino. কেমন আছো?
ভালো, খুব ভালো। Mazhar bhai? I took a moment there because I wanted to make sure I got the right word. Yeah, Alex Ross, disappointing way to get out, especially just needing 4 runs and over. And after you've had a difficult road to try and get yourselves into the playoffs and you're almost there, I would have expected a little bit more maturity from him. It's an opportunity to bat through the innings, get your team into the playoffs and some confidence for yourself.
Slice that away. With that extra pace, it will take that to the fence for 4. 𝗵𝗫𝗀 is well in control today.
Well, he's been outstanding all the way through this tournament. He really has become someone you can depend on to give you a good start and push through an innings as well as he's doing today.
Face off this time. The topic that we discussed earlier with Atta Ali Khan, that Dhaka Capitals really missed out the trick, not having a specialist spinner in the side. Having a look at the surface, how the spinners played in the first innings, sure he must be missing a quality spinner.
Just to reiterate the point I was making about Alex Ross and what an opportunity it was for him, he hasn't given any scores of significance. 22 versus Dhaka, 12 versus Rangpur, 20 and 4 versus Bhurishal, a 20 not out against Sylhet, and another 1 against Rajshahi. So this was an opportunity to really get a good number, not out, get the team across the line.
Push it, says 𝗵𝗫𝗀. Ran the first one hard. Outstanding running between the wicket. It's not just about boundaries, it's also about rotating the strike. 9 coming from it. Khulna, 92 for 3. We already have the top 3, and the winner of this game, for sure, if Khulna Tigers go on to win, they are making the playoffs. So they will play the eliminator. And then Fortune Boishal, who qualified for the top 2, will wait for someone between Rangpur Riders or Chittagong Kings to make it to the top 2. The best part is we are yet to know who are the top 4. Makes it quite interesting. Oh boy, that's the class of Mustafizur Rahman. I really feel he missed out a partner from the other end. Tino, someone like Mustafizur Rahman really need the support from the other end as well.
Yeah, I wonder if he's just rolled the fingers down the side of the ball, because that's something he does a lot. And we've seen already the surface gripping and turning. So if he does that on this surface, he'll definitely get some grip.
Quicker one this time. How he mixes variations makes him lethal as a bowler, especially in this format of the game. His cutters not just come from the fingers, he actually rotates the wrist as well. That makes him so different from the others.
Yeah, that's the one that you're talking about, where he uses the whole wrist to get action on the ball. So there's 3 off cutters that he bowled in the previous over. There's another one.
Mustafizur Rahman tried to stop 𝗵𝗫𝗀 while taking that run. 2 friends. Yeah, just going back to Mustafizur, Tino. Space on in the last 3 deliveries of that over, and that's the wicket delivery.
Yeah, there you can see the steam up ball right behind the wrist. Final ball of that over again. Team up going across the right-hander.
A well-directed bouncer from Mustafiz. This is also another variation. Tino, we talk about the cutters and slowers and the yorkers. What about those slower bouncers?
Yeah, it's a very difficult ball to play. This one is pace on. It's not the slow ball bouncer. But again, another very effective delivery, because very quickly, as soon as batters see that the ball is short, they're expecting it to come on quickly. 350 wickets now he's amassed in T20 cricket.
Nicely timed. We'll go straight to the fielder, but the feel-good feeling from Madison Miraj is right visible. He's enjoying his time in the middle.
Well, he's leading his team to the playoffs. He would thoroughly be enjoying that.
Yeah, when you don't have enough runs on the board, despite being one of the best in the lot, it's difficult. End of over number 12, 95 for 3. By the looks of this game, if Khulna Tigers go on to win this match, they go on to qualify as the 4th team for the playoffs, which means 𝗿𝗺𝗃𝗃 finished their BPL campaign. 6 wins in 12 matches for them. Rahmatullah onto his final over, gave away 19 and picked up a wicket. This is one area, as I mentioned earlier, Dhaka Capitals missed out. No special spinner in the lineup. And choose the call from Bosisto. In between the two fielders in the deep. Does well, but can't stop that couple.
Yeah, he found the gap perfectly between those two, so always going to be easy to come back.
Bosisto is another player, pretty much like Alex Ross. However, Bosisto, a lot busy cricketer in the middle, captained Australia under-19 side. He was rated really high early stage of his career. Guy is a handy all-rounder. Tino bowled really well today as well.
Yeah, on a surface that was assisting, of course, the slower bowlers. I'd like to see him on a surface that maybe not providing so much for the spinners and see how effective he would be then. But yes, he certainly showed today great ability with the ball in hand as well.
Watchfully played. A single to end the over. That brings up the 100 for Khulna as well. 100 for 3 after 13. Khulna Tigers just need 25 runs to win this game and qualify for the playoffs. They have got 42 balls and 7 wickets in hand. The crowd are anticipating Khulna Tigers go on to win this game. Four fielders inside the circle. Shot fine, shot third, point and cover in place. For Manila to continue. Yeah, we have seen some great matches, and the BCB boss, Farooq Ahmed, will be a happy man in the house alongside Iftikhar Ahmed, another BCB director. What I like about 𝗵𝗵𝗀𝗻𝗃 is, despite scoring 60 plus now, he's well set, still not looking for those boundaries only. Whenever he's getting the opportunity, he's taking those singles and rotating the strike. He's someone who wants to remain unbeaten today.
Now he's very good once again, your son.
In the gap, and will find the boundary. It was short, it was wide, and not enough pace on that one. Allows Bosisto to play that square cut in the gap.
Yeah, just delayed that stroke for the slow ball to be able to get it wide enough of the sweeper on the offside for the boundary. They're looking quite relaxed.
Why not? Team are well on course to reach the playoffs. They've been hot and cold right from the start of the tournament, but they gained that momentum at the right time, Tino.
Now they did indeed. Nothing better than just picking up your performances as you go into these qualifying stages.
Team up delivery. Surprise 𝗵𝗀𝗻𝗃. Try to go hard on it.
It's playing a little too below the height of the ball.
Nicely placed, well timed as well. Will find the boundary. A boundary to finish the over. 11 coming from it. Khulna 1-1-1 for 3. It was rather a disappointing performance with the bat for Dhaka Capitals after opting to bat first. Apart from Tanzit Tamim's 50 and Sabbir Rahman's 20, none of the batters were able to make an impact. Abu-Jaid Rahi comes into the attack, gave away 5 in his first over. Last ball of the previous over.
And what a glorious way to close off the over. Pace off it, yes, but look at the timing. It's just waited and delayed the stroke till the ball is perfectly under his eyes, and it allows you to control the bat and get the ball precisely in the gap that you're looking for.
Slow delivery. Had to wait for like 2 days for 𝗵𝗵𝗀𝗻𝗃. Does well that he plays that over the bowler's head in the end. Tino? A bit higher. I really feel it's a bit higher, but the bowler doesn't think so.
They've gone for the review.
TV umpire to director, we have a player's review for LBW. On field given not out. I have checked feed. It's a fair delivery. Move on to Fountain, please. Ball pass very close to the bat. Can I have ultra, please? Keep throw. Rolling. Flat line. Well, ball past the bat. Can I have ball tracker when you are ready? Guys waiting for ball tracking.
Here we go.
Original decision not out. Pitching outside off. Impact in line. Wicket missing. Stand by, Litu. Go back to on field. Litu, you are on the screen. Stay with our
𝗵𝗺𝗽 was just a bit too animated. You can understand frustration from the bowler. Change of field. Deep third comes inside the circle. Long off and long on in play. So does deep mid wicket and deep square leg for the right hander. Nothing bothering at the moment for Khulna Tigers. The two batters going really well and quite comfortably, Tino.
They are. And almost home. More importantly, almost through to the playoffs.
Threw a kitchen sink onto it. 𝗵𝗺𝗻𝗻 well disguised, slower delivery by 𝗵𝗺𝗻𝗻.
How's that for a steamy little look from Mahidia's son?
Just have a closer look at 𝗵𝗺𝗻𝗻's trigger movement. It gives you a good base as a batter, especially in this format. Batters tend to have that trigger movement just before the bowler bowls the delivery. That gives him a good base and balance to play those shots. That is when he gets the balance. Checked himself at the last moment, 𝗵𝗺𝗻𝗻. A slower delivery again, goes for the second, makes it quite comfortably. 5 runs coming from this over. Khulna 116 for 3 after 15.
Busy old place, really, this part of the world. Mayapur, Bangla National Stadium. At local time, just after 4:30 p.m. Lights are on. Here's the fizz. It's back into the proceedings. Last rights, really, in terms of the Tigers. They are cruising. Skipper's 70 not out from 50, and 𝗃𝗺𝗃𝗃 is doing the right thing and just making sure that the Tigers get over the line and take that final spot for the playoffs this coming week. Just the 7 required, couple of shots and she's all done. Field spread nicely. A bit of luck there. Could have chopped that on. Most enthusiastic fan. Flag out. Get cheering and raring to go. Lovely job there. I don't know about this field, the Ambrose. I'm just thinking, you're done and dusted. You must be a bit more attacking, wouldn't you?
Should have been more attacking much earlier to try and create some pressure. They hadn't done that at all. Made it too easy for the batters to rotate strikes, get ones and twos and the odd boundaries in between. Looking to finish it with one big blow. 𝗵𝗫𝗍𝗫, the skipper.
Just about puts his back out, doesn't he? Does his helmet go whooshing? Oh, lovely. Going to hit that into next week, into the playoffs. Got 3 to go in this over, and just the 7 required. Fizz is not happy about his field. He wants the was it third to come final?
The case of too little too late, Danny, I'm afraid. It's just a matter of when these 7 runs will come. There you go, the lights are on.
We picked it up. I thought that might have been 4. Well done. Oh, hello. No, it's a little sloppy in terms of 𝗏𝗏𝗏 trying to whack that on like a bit of tennis. And they pick up an extra run to take them very close indeed now, the Tigers.
Good work in the deep backward square boundary. Good throw as well. Look at the keeper. And no one was paying attention, resulted in an extra run. It's all over really for the Capitals.
Gone! Another cracker. The Fizz gets his man. 𝗁𝗏𝗏 has to go.
Trying to guide it down to the vacant third man, 𝗁𝗏𝗏. Open the face, but not enough. An easy catch for 𝗏𝗏𝗏, the wicket keeper. But I'm afraid it's a case of too little too late. William 𝗁𝗏𝗏 is going for 18. Khulna Tigers almost home. 120 for 4. And now is the strategic timeout.
123 for 9. Won the toss too to 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃, and just not good enough, I'm afraid. But 𝗃𝗃 with that 58 and not much else to write home about. Bowlers at a good timeout. And in reply, the Tigers are 120 for 4. So we've only had 16. 𝗿𝗃𝗃𝗃, the skipper, he's doing the right thing. The captain is in charge. He gets on 73 not out. Watch the little fizz, yeah, little flick. Flick of the wrist. A comfortable take for Lytton Das behind the stumps.
Slow delivery. Carried all the way to the wicket-keeper.
Crowd building up all the time. We've just about finished match 41. Here's match 42 just around the corner. Fortune Barishal versus the Chittagong Kings. Want to take a bit of form into those playoffs. Barishal, they've finished at the top there. They're definitely in it. I might be right in saying, Kurt. Kings get up over Barishal. They'll be into that to play in that first playoff. Everyone wants to be in it. Finish 1 and 2, because if you do lose that first qualifier into the final, you've got another bite. You play the winner of 3 plays 4. So it's a good system. I think it's a fair system. Rewards consistency through the whole tournament. Here's Mohammad Nawaz. Here's Jayed. Nice straight delivery to the skipper, who's going to say, Nawaz, it's over to you.
I reckon you know, Danny, I don't know if you'll agree with me or not, but I think the skipper of the Capitals, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, has got it all wrong. When you defend in such a small total, you have to attack, create pressure, look to take wickets. And I reckon he did do enough of that from early, and it cost them in the end.
Wild as well. Very woolly, wild. Lucky it's just fresh air, no tickle through to Lytton Das. Yeah, and you think about, you've got 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 in your lineup. This fellow here, Jayed, who bowls good channels. Got to make the most of that first 4 or 5 overs with the new ball, where it just swings a little, might just seam a little. Yeah, that's a lovely length. A bit of pace off as well. That was 112 versus his previous of 127-28. Change up, another solid line and length. Just the 3 required now for the Tigers.
Just delaying the inevitable at the moment. Now was. But I reckon he's going to have a go. Two deliveries left in the 17th over. Will we see a finish in the next 2 deliveries, or would we have to go into over number 18? Come on, Danny, what's your prediction?
I'd like a little flourish. Not to that, though. Oh, it's been signalled wide. Possibly just inside the red tram line. If I said no. Ah, good stuff. Last game for the Capitals. Excuse me. Saying, yeah.
Hand a few out, please, gang. Excited fans there. There we go. That's it. What a way to finish things. It's all the way from Mohamed Nawaz to finish it in style for the Tigers. Win it with a 6 to win by 6 wickets. And win with 19 balls to spare. Comfortable in the end for the Khulna Tigers.
Well deserved. They certainly were the better team on the day.
Well done.
And this was the moment that brought the Tigers to victory. A good blow by Nawaz. And look at 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 looking around, just tracing where the ball is going. And they are a happy bunch. Celebrations all around. And the Khulna Tigers have ripped the Dhaka Capitals apart.
Yes, very dominant on the Tigers. They had the motivation. Simply easy. Win it and you're in. So, 𝗃𝐳𝐵𝗲, coach of the Tigers, he'll be a very happy chappy. He's in orange and blue. Lighted. 𝗏 couldn't quite finish the job off. He was out just prior to the strategic timeout. Stands out like a beacon. 74 not out from 55 from the captain, Eddie Hassan Miraz. And a little bit of Alex Ross until he got himself out there. Unfortunately for him, but silly. 𝗏𝗏, a little bit cute, winkled himself out as well there. But it bounced a bit. Kudos to the Fizz. We ended up with 3 for 8 extras, 128 for 4. Yeah, those couple of partnerships up the top there. 68 and 38 were enough to get the Tigers up and over.
That story says it all. The Fizz was brilliant, picked up 3 wickets, 1 for Rahmatullah. But in the end, they just couldn't contain the Tigers, and the Tigers romped home to victory by 6 wickets.
Rightio, time to go sideline to Shamim Chowdhury.
I've got 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 alongside me. Well, disappointing finish to the whole tournament. Little pointers, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃's wonderful innings gave you a little bit of hope early on.
Yeah, of course, when we start, I think, I think we are on right track, but, again, but sticky wicket, so we couldn't execute this wicket, so that's the most important thing. Another thing is, I just want to say, because this is our end of the season, so I just want to thank my coaching staff and owners, because they gave us so much support, and but we couldn't give them back. So that's the most sad thing. So I think hopefully we can do something special next year.
Yeah, absolutely. And little things that you need to take away. And that's very gracious of you to thank everybody. Because nobody wants to lose. I mean, everyone gives their best. All cricketers want to play their best game. Some winners, some losers will always be there.
Yeah, of course, as I said earlier in my interviews, so win or lose, we have to take from both hands. But we can't control these things, because whatever situation, if we can give our 100%, sometimes, so this is not the good result. So whatever, so can't help anything, because of, now we can't say anything, because we have to think about our positives, and we have to flush it every negative. So that's the most important thing as a team. So whatever situation, so again, thanks for the Dhaka fans, because of they cheer up very well. So as a hometown, we couldn't give you a happy smile. So again, so I have to thanks for my whole team.
Well, maybe the next time around, better luck for you.
Yeah,
Go well, Sarah.
Sher-e Bangla, captain of the Dhaka Capitals. So when you look at the way it started well for the Fizz. Look at a seam and swing movement early on. Another wicket down. He got two inside the power play with 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃. And skipper 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 showed his strength and his tenacity. Got a beamer there. No ball. Apologies. But went along his merry way. Carved it to all parts. A bit of Alex Ross. 50. The captain. Alex Ross. Well, he threw it away really. Most frustrating on his behalf. 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 came out to support his captain. Played some nice strokes. Just sensible. Pushed it around until then. The 16th over. Caught behind and then finishing off. Mohamed Nawaz with a 6. Well done. Very dominant. So in summary here of match 41, so much riding on it for the Tigers and for the Capitals. Yeah, it's been a tough season. They were done and dusted for 123 for 9. Only 𝗃𝗃 there stood out with 58. And then in reply, the Khulna Tigers got to their target of 124. They got to 128 for 4 and 16.5. And the skipper, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, 74 not out from 55, was the mainstay. And the Fizz, well, nice to wave goodbye. He got a little 3 for 16 for the last game for the Capitals. Won by 6 wickets. There it is, confirmation. There is our 4th posse, courtesy of the Khulna Tigers, by winning this afternoon, match 41. They sneak into there. Rajshahi, Dhaka and Sylhet miss out on the playoffs in this 11th edition. So the road to the final, here we go. Rewarding consistency. So the top 2 sides there, that's 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, they're fired up. They're already in it, just waiting for their match coming up against the Chittagong Kings. But we'll find out very shortly. And then, of course, if you do lose that qualifier and you don't make it straight into the final, you're going to play the winner of the eliminator. So plenty to play for still with this game coming up. And we're going to have the post-match presentation after the break. See you soon.
শুভ সন্ধ্যা, সবাইকে আমন্ত্রণ জানাচ্ছি রাজ বাংলা ব্যাংক বাংলাদেশ প্রিমিয়ার লিগ পাওয়ার বাই রকেট কো স্পন্সর নেক্সাস পে এই ম্যাচে ঢাকা ক্যাপিটালস বনাম খুলনা টাইগার্স খেলা হয়েছে। আজকে দেখলেন খুলনা খুব স্বাচ্ছন্দ্যেই এই ম্যাচটা জয়লাভ করেছে এবং তারা প্লে অফসে তাদের জায়গা করে নিয়েছে। 6 উইকেটে একটা বিশাল জয় খুলনা টাইগার্সের। কংগ্রাচুলেশনস, অনেক অনেক অভিনন্দন খুলনা টাইগার্সকে এবং ঢাকা ক্যাপিটালসের জন্য পরবর্তীতে শুভকামনা রইল। আমি আপনাদের সবার সঙ্গে আমার প্রেজেন্টেশন পার্টি তাদের পরিচয় করিয়ে দিতে চাই। মিস্টার মোহাম্মদ শাহ আলম পাটওয়ারি, ডেপুটি ম্যানেজিং ডিরেক্টর ডাচ বাংলা ব্যাংক নিয়ে আছেন। তার পাশে মিস্টার ইফতেখার রহমান, ডিরেক্টর BCB, চেয়ারম্যান অফ দ্য মিডিয়া অ্যান্ড কমিউনিকেশনস কমিটি অফ BCB। তার পাশে আছেন মিস্টার শাকিব খান, ফ্র্যাঞ্চাইজি ওনার অফ দ্য ঢাকা ক্যাপিটালস। তারপর আছেন মিস্টার ইকবাল আল মাহমুদ, ফ্র্যাঞ্চাইজি ওনার অফ দ্য খুলনা টাইগার্স। এবং সবশেষে দাঁড়িয়েছেন মিস্টার মুজাম্মেল হক, who is a courageous student, যিনি ইনজার্ড হয়েছিলেন সেই হিস্টোরিক জুলাই অগস্ট মুভমেন্টে বাংলাদেশের জন্য, এবং বাংলাদেশ ক্রিকেট বোর্ডের তরফ থেকে তার প্রতি সম্মান এবং শুভকামনা রইল। Right, straight away, Dutch Bangla Bank, player of the match, no brainers. একেবারে কারোই কোনো অসুবিধা হয়নি বুঝতে যে কে ব্যাট অফ দ্য ম্যাচ হয়েছেন। অধিনায়ক মেহেদী হাসান মিরাজ ৭৪ রান করেছেন ৫৫ বলে, ৫টা ৪, ৪টা ৬ এবং বল হাতে একটা উইকেট ৩০ রানে। মিরাজ ছবি তোলা শেষ হলে একটু এদিকে এসে আলাপ করি। Collecting the crest from the guests here. অনেক অনেক অভিনন্দন। তার নামটা বলে আগে।
হ্যাঁ, নাম কি বলো?
মুরাসির হাসান রফিক।
মার্ভেলাস, অনেক অভিনন্দন। আজকে মোটামুটি প্রথম অবস্থা থেকেই উইকেটের কথা প্রথমে বলি। ব্যাট করতে যখন নেমেছিল তখন একটু বল ধরে ধরে আসছিল, যখন ইট মে বি হ্যাভ বিন গুড টস টু লুজ।
ডেফিনেটলি আমি একটু চিন্তা পড়ে গেছিলাম উইকেটটা দেখে, আর মনে মনে চাচ্ছিলাম যে টসটা হেরে যায়, কারণ ওরা ডিসিশনটা নিক। আর উইকেটটা একটু ডিফিকাল্ট ছিল। প্রথম দিকে তামিম অনেক ভালো ব্যাটিং করেছে, লিটন দাসও স্টার্টটা ভালো করেছে, আর শেষের দিকে যখন ও আউট হয়ে গেছে তখন রানটা একটু কম হয়ে গেছে। বাট আমাদের বোলাররা খুবই ভালো কামব্যাক করেছে, বিশেষ করে হাসান অনেক ভালো বোলিং করেছে, তারপরে বসিস তো ব্রিলিয়ান্ট বোলিং ওই সময়। সো আমাদের বোলিংটা খুব ভালো ছিল ওই মাঝখানের।
অসাধারণ বোলিং, হাসান মোহাম্মদের বোলিং এত অল্প রান দিয়ে এই ধরনের উইকেট বুদ্ধিমত্তার পরিচয় দিয়েছে। যে উইকেটে যেমন ধরনের বল করা উচিত সেটাই করতে সক্ষম হয়েছে।
হ্যাঁ অবশ্যই, আপনি দেখেন হাসান মাহমুদ কিন্তু আমাদের কনসিস্টেন্স পারফর্মার, এবং ও আজকে থেকে না, দেখেন আপনি ন্যাশনাল টিমেও কিন্তু ও ভালো খেলেছে, আপনার ওয়েস্ট ইন্ডিজ সিরিজে ও ভালো বোলিং করেছে। আমরা একটা ম্যাচ জিততে দেখেছি, 9 রান ডিপেন্ড করতে দেখেছি। মানে ওভারঅল ও এখন খুব ভালো একটা শেপে আছে। আর আমার কাছে মনে হয় বাংলাদেশের এখন বর্তমানে টপ বলার, পেস বোলারদের ভিতরে কয়েকজন যদি থাকে, আর ওর কনসিস্টেন্সি অনেক ভালো। বাট এরকম একটা বলার যখন টিমে থাকে তখন ক্যাপ্টেনের অটোমেটিক কনফিডেন্ট থাকে।
এবং ব্যাট করতে এসে মোস্তাফিজের বল যখন বাক খাচ্ছিল, দ্য কাটার্স ওয়ার ভেরি এফেক্টিভ। সেই জায়গায় প্রথমে একটু ধরে খেলতে দেখেছি আমরা, পরবর্তীতে ইউ রিয়েলি ওপেনড আপ।
আমি অনেক নার্ভাস ছিলাম বিশেষ করে, কারণ আপনি দেখেন আমাদের ডু অর ডাই ম্যাচ, 126 রান চেস করতে যায়, 2টা উইকেট যখন আর্লি পড়ে গিয়েছে তখন আমি অনেকটা নার্ভাস ছিলাম। বাট ওইখানে একটা পার্টনারশিপ হতে একটু ইজি হয়ে গিয়েছে। হ্যাঁ, রস খুব ভালো একটা ছোট একটা ইনিংস খেলেছে। বাট তারপরে যখন রানটা কমে এসেছে তখন আমি চিন্তা করেছি যে না, এখানে 1-2 সিঙ্গেল খেলি এবং হাই রিস্ক ক্রিকেটটা না খেলি।
এখন কিন্তু প্লে অফে বড় সব দলই ভালো খেলছে, টপ 4টা টিম। যেভাবে খুলনা টাইগার্স উঠে এসেছে, পেছন থেকে এগিয়ে আসা, এই মোমেন্টামটা নিশ্চয়ই ধরে রাখার চেষ্টা হবে।
হ্যাঁ অবশ্যই, আপনি একটা জিনিস দেখেন যে আমরা কিন্তু এমন একটা সিচুয়েশনে ছিলাম যে আমাদের প্রত্যেকটা ম্যাচেই নকআউট সিস্টেমে ছিল লাস্ট ম্যাচ থেকে। সো আমাদের জন্য অত ইজি ছিল না। বাট এখন একটা কনফিডেন্ট আছে যে এখন যে স্টেজে আসি আমরা চেষ্টা করব যে এখান থেকে আরও 2টা ম্যাচ জিততে পারলে তো অনেক ফাইনালে চলে যাবে।
অবশ্যই, এবং সেটার জন্য অনেক অনেক শুভকামনা।
থ্যাংক ইউ।
ধন্যবাদ মিরাজ।
থ্যাংক ইউ
ভেরি মাচ। থ্যাংক ইউ অল, and that is the presentation.
Very happy chappy, the captain, Mehedy Miraz. Rightio, we've had match 41. Here's match 42. 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 up against the Chittagong Kings. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back very, very soon. Until then, we'll catch you later.